Howdy, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Mobius, congrats on redeeming first and apparently becoming king of the Seven Kingdoms. Congrats. I mean, you did. I guess it kind of happens when you somehow convince Daenerys to marry you when you're a random fucking sellsword. Imagine just being a random ass fucking mercenary and you manage to convince the fucking queen with 3 dragons to marry you. Also, howdy, Dev. And yes, I playing the last song. Literally Braun with a more prestigious name. Oh, she doesn't have She doesn't have dragons. Huh? My commanding skills were the only reason she won the war. How does she not? What? Is this a timeline where she never got dragons? That's a wild timeline. I don't know if that's a timeline where she's able to win. I'm under the impression that the Targaryen exiles, adventurers, and event chains are work in progress. Probably. But yes, how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's had a good day. Today was actually pretty uneventful for me. I think I posted like a couple clips on YouTube and like I know I uploaded my VOD last night. I uploaded the VOD of last stream to YouTube and I've like uploaded a couple clips. Invasion doesn't even trigger a Mega War anymore. Mega War is where everyone gets to join in and choose a side. That's weird. But yeah, it's been fairly uneventful. I think other than that I did my periodically required trip to Costco to go get dog food. I hate going to Costco, man. Anyway, so I was moving my cat back to the Westerlands when she called me to arms. Hi, Karth. And we beat Robert's ass on Tarth 3 times, and he gave up. She invaded when Robert was still alive? How? How? Cersei died of some disease, so he never got bored. Oh, interesting. Yes, how are you doing today, Karth? I managed to get through Costco, and oh my god, Costco is nice and convenient for when I like need to get dog food because I just buy Costco brand. But like, oh my god, people who are in there, they have like no sense of courtesy. Like they'll walk in the middle of the goddamn aisles at the pace of a snail and then stop to stare at something. Or like they'll actively like try and turn into you with their carts as you're trying to just get by. Or like they'll do any number of things to like intentionally block off the area. I'm like, guys, I am a man with nothing I'm a man with nothing but time right now. If you want to pick a fight, I will take that. And I will beat your ass. But of course, getting in a fight with getting good played while with my brother Daichi last night. My humping with AT Ray if he wants to hunt it since it goes away very soon. Oh. I haven't been taking time to go. I do, yeah. So it's got a sort of custom old god's faith that allows polygamy. I basically still in Renly's canon marriage to Marjorie, because marrying into the Tyrells is just what I do now. And now officially Loris. Wait, what? You got Beau. Huh. I don't remember. Does that mod go off of book or show canon? Because if it goes off of book canon, I mean, Willis is still there. There's still Willis and Garland. Except Garland's already married, so I guess there's not really much he can do. But, yeah. Willis is Lord of the Reach because Mace died. Damn. Bro needs to get good. Today was, honestly a fairly... From box, apparently. Oh, shit. Well, shit. I did actually mention, I'm sitting here, I'm like, you know, because almost every time I talk about like how my day was, I'm like, it's actually been really uneventful now that I think about it. And then I remember, I'm like, wait a second. I was literally in the army. The army had all sorts of weird shit happen. I have a whole bunch of weird stories that I just have not told other people. Just because the army's fucking weird. And I don't even remember all of them. AT Ray, I recommend doing so after stream to get the helmet. So go with 3 solid deco, max and level and weakness exploit, maximum might and stamina surge. I may have to do that after stream. I may have to, depending on how long stream goes. Because if this ends up being a really long stream, then may not be in the cards. But we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, it's out here. I'm like, and I was thinking about it, I'm like, you know, I have all these stories from when I was in the army, and some of them are fucking wild. Like, I think, what's one that I haven't said on stream? Because I think I've said a couple on stream. I don't remember which ones I've said now, but I've said a few on stream. I do have one. I think I've told some basic training stories on stream. I don't think I told any from like my actual time in my different units. But I have one, and this one I find fucking hilarious because it just shows that the military is full of all sorts of fucking weirdos. All right, so this was when I think I was at Bragg at this point already, right? And we were all like in our different rooms. We were chilling in the barracks after we had been working all day. And mind you, we're all like between the ages of like 17 to 19. We're young. We're stupid. And I'm sitting there like just chilling. And then there's one guy in our unit at the time who's a really quiet dude. And you don't fuck with the quiet dudes. Because they're a different kind of crazy in the military. Like if you're one of the quiet dudes in the military, you're a different kind of crazy. But he was kind of just chilling there off on the side, did his own thing, would not talk unless you talked to him. And he would just kind of sit there. And one of like the more louder, boisterous type dudes decides, I'm gonna go fuck with him. And we're sitting there like, dude, don't. You're gonna lose that fight. We can tell just by looking at him. He's like, I'm not gonna fight him. And he goes over, looks this guy dead in the eyes as he's sitting there at his desk, grabs the quiet dude's pillow, and then just decides he's gonna fart on the dude's pillow. So he farts on the dude's pillow, thinking he's being funny, laughing his ass off. And we're all just sitting there like, just like eyebrows raised at him, like, really, dude? That's what you think is funny here? Like, what's going on? And then this quiet dude literally watches him do this, stares at him, then stands up, walks to the other dude's bed, and I shit you not, he full on drops his pants, grabs the dude's pillow, and wipes his ass with it. Straight up just says, it's like, oh, you want to fart on my pillow? Okay, I raise you. Drops trowel, grabs the pillow, wipes his ass, and then just sets it back on his bed. Keep maintaining eye contact the entire time. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, that got us to laugh because we're sitting there like that. The absurdity of the situation. This dude that we knew as being like a quiet and like calm dude, never really got into shit, never really bothered anyone. And we saw him go from being like this quiet guy of, you know, you ask him to do something, he just does it. He doesn't think about it. Ew. Karma's a bitch. Oh, no, no, no. Karma's not a bitch. Karma's giving people what they deserve. You know? If you a bitch, karma's a bitch. But if you're not, karma's not. You know? That's how it works. But yeah, he... I don't think he was expecting that. Because he got pissed. And immediately tried to fight this dude. Mind you, quiet dude. Part of the reason why he's so quiet and why none of us really talked to him, most of his free time was spent in the gym. So not only was this dude like, he was like a few inches shorter than the louder guy, but this quiet dude was built like a fucking shit brick house. And when the other guy rushed him to try like to fight him, literally all he did was just hand out straight into the dude's chest and just held him back. And I sat there like, or I was like, dude, you are literally humiliating yourself. Stop. It was hilarious. It was a very, very fun experience. There were some very stupid moments like that. Oh. But yeah, so military is full of weird situations. I have not had anything close to that level of shit since getting out. Since getting out, I've never had like interactions anywhere near that level of absurdity or like anyone like trying to do something stupid or crazy like that. I just kind of vibed with it. And some of the, like, honestly, they're kind of funny in hindsight. In the moment, they're not always. In the moment, they're a little bit of a pain in the ass. A lot of them are funny in hindsight, really. Vagon invaded. I captured him, took his sword. My wife has a new sword. Does he have Blackfire in that mod? I know in Realm of Thrones they give him Blackfire. Yes, he does. Interesting. I don't think he has Blackfire in the books. So I don't know why like every mod like that gives Vagon Blackfire. He doesn't have it in the books. Blackfire is still missing in the books. And it's assumed that Dark Sister is still with Bloodraven. So it's assumed that Bloodraven still has Dark Sister. And as far as we know, Blackfire's just gone. Meaning whoever's most likely to get Dark Sister. George has elaborated on whether or not Vagon has it. Okay. Yeah. Which as of right now, actually, if there's ever a tell him being a Blackfire, that would be it. It's true. Blackfire has not been in the possession of House Targaryen for quite a while. Thanks, Aegon the Unworthy. Legitimizing all of his bastards on his deathbed. Now that's a dick move. So all of your legitimate children. Did he even have any legitimate children? I know he had a lot of bastards. Darren the Good. Okay, family. Where is... Yeah. Yeah, so Darren the Good. And Darren the Good. Damon's cause for rebelling was asserting that he was a bastard, though, and appealing to anti-Dornish sentiment. Oh yeah, that's right, because Daron married a Martell. Yeah, he married a Martell. And actually, Aegon's uh Aegon's other child was actually a daughter who also married a Martell. And then Daemon decided, hey, fuck it, we ball. Yeah. George R. R. Martin describes Aegon the Fourth as Henry the Eighth of Westeros. That's crazy. It's like, hey, Daemon was like, he's also a bastard, but at least I'm Targaryen on both sides. So he really likes Dornish women. How unbecoming, bruh. But just the level of disrespect to his legitimate children, and really his wife too, to legitimize all of his bastards on his deathbed. To say all of my bastard children, guess what? They're all legitimate. That is my last decree as king. Is fucking crazy. Of Daemon so much, he should have just legitimized him when he gave him the sword and named him heir. It's true. If Aegon really loved his bastard, because he gave Daemon Blackfire, and then he made Brynden Rivers, otherwise known as Bloodraven, Hand of the King. He made one of his bastard children Hand of the King and gave him Dark Sister. Brynden Rivers was Hand of the King and Master of Whispers at the same time. Like, huh? There was a point in time where Brynden Rivers was one of the most powerful men in Westeros. Hand of the King, Master of Whispers, the wielder of Dark Sister. Like, he quite literally had all these positions of prestige. And it's like, what are you going to do about it? How are you going to deal with it? He squandered it too he squandered by being too ruthless, though, even if it was for the good of the realm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, he wasn't even actually. It actually wasn't even under the rule of Aegon that he became Hand of the King. It was during the king of Ares the First, his nephew. You can play as Lord Commander Bloodraven, though. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. So Brynden actually became. Mod says he has special scripted events. Interesting. Let's see. Oh shit. Which I assumed is go north and become a tree, and then you can go play as Egg. Yeah. Damn. Some dumb pirate interrupted Daenerys' coronation. Damn. You hate to see it. Oh shit. Tell the youngest son to succeed is Aegon the Fifth. His first action was okay. Yeah. Honestly, interesting. Okay. I do find it interesting, right? How uh so Great Council chose Myker's youngest son to succeed as King Aegon the Fifth Targaryen. His first act was to arrest Brynden for the murder of Aenys Blackfyre, suggesting that Maester Aemon. This is because by Maester Aemon that Brynden was imprisoned in the Red Keep's dungeon. Brynden argued that he had sacrificed his honor for the good of the realm, but Aegon refused to set Brynden free. He instead offered him the option of taking the black instead of death, which Brynden accepted. So he was then escorted to the wall by Sir Duncan the Tall. But during that entire period, even after he was arrested, he was still allowed to leave with Dark Sister. Like at no point did no point did House Targaryen actually take Dark Sister back. After he was arrested for murder, they let him keep Dark Sister. Remember, that's what should. I think the assumption that he would use the sword at the wall and they'd send it back when he died. I think that may have been their assumption. And then he was actually Lord Commander for a while because he was elected as Lord Commander in 239 AC, and then in 252 he disappeared while ranging behind the wall. Yeah, they didn't count on him just completely fucking disappearing. I don't think anyone ever counts on that. Yeah, but honestly, yeah, honestly, the only looking through everything that Bloodraven did, the only thing that really damned him was arresting and executing Aenys Blackfyre when he landed and tried to peacefully participate in in the Great Council that was planned. Like, if he hadn't done that, Brynden may very well have not been put to death or be arrested for murder. He probably would not have been sent to the Night's Watch. House Targaryen would probably still have Dark Sister. Which honestly, actually, I don't know how long they'd have it. I don't think they'd have it by the time of even the first book or even in the show, because it is suggested that like all of their like they had to sell pretty much Viserys and Daenerys pretty much had to sell everything they owned just to survive, to the point where it was apparently just before the story that Viserys actually had to sell their mother's crown and that like broke Viserys mentally. So at what point would they value the crown over the sword? I don't think Dark Sister would have ever left the Red Keep. It probably wouldn't have. They would probably have it there. Or Rhaegar. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, Rhaegar probably would have had it, which means that then Robert would have. I don't think would Dark Sister have given Rhaegar enough of an edge to beat Robert? That is a good question. Would Dark Sister have given him enough of an edge? Because, well, go on then, dude. You're gonna go park. Go. Actually, I don't think Dark Sister would have given Rhaegar enough of an edge. Dark Sister is a Valyrian steel sword is good. It is very helpful, but I don't think it would have given him enough of an edge. If Rhaegar had managed to keep the fight on horseback, he probably would have survived. Because when Sarah put Robert only hit him once. Yeah. If Rhaegar had managed to keep the fight on horseback where ground was even, he could have won. Robert is significantly larger than Rhaegar. Because Robert was 6'6" and, quote, muscled like a maiden's dream. So he was 6'6" and built like a shit brick house. I don't even think Rhaegar was described as being all that exceptionally tall, so he was probably about average height and average build. And while Rhaegar actually is considered to be an insanely good warrior to where he was actually able to beat Arthur Dayne in a joust, you'd have to be Barristan to have a chance against young Robert. Honestly, a prime Robert Baratheon, someone like Barristan, actually Oberyn would actually have a pretty good chance. Oberyn would have a really good chance against Robert. Hell, Oberyn is Robert's nightmare matchup because Oberyn is not above using poison. He tailors his combat, he tailors his fighting style to whoever he's going up against. All he has to do is get one nick on Robert, and that's curtains. And honestly, I think old Barristan even has a better chance against Robert than young Barristan, because old Barristan has some experience behind him. Unlike with Gregor, he has no reason to be stupid and gloat. It's true. Oberyn, if Oberyn is focused and it has his head in the game, it's curtains. In all honesty, especially if you're in like a one-on-one fight, I think Oberyn could probably take most people in the series. He could probably win a fight against most people in Westeros in general. I do think it would take someone like at the caliber of like Barristan to go toe-to-toe with him. And honestly, I think Barristan is one of the few people that I could see consistently winning against Oberyn. Because Barristan. In all honesty, and actually thinking about it, even a prime Jaime would probably struggle against Robert. Because Jaime is like a prodigal swordsman, like one of the best swordsmen ever. I'm basing this on him killing Melees in single combat. Defiance of Duskendale as well, like what wasn't that like close to 20 years later? Barristan throughout his entire life, like quite literally, people that I follow the same opinion of a lot of people who look at Barristan and are like, Who put this Arthurian legend in my dark fantasy? Who put Arthurian legend in my dark realistic fantasy? Like, what's going on here? The shit that Barristan has pulled off is insane. And the fact that George R. R. Martin has said like, oh, Arthur Dayne is like his equal, and Dawn is what gives Arthur Dayne an edge over Barristan. No, literally anything Arthur Dayne has done, Barristan did already and did it better. Like, yes, that's not how swords work. No, it's not. Like, yeah. And honestly, yeah, I don't see any way in which Arthur Dayne would have a chance against. I guess his idea is like, oh, it'd be a long drawn out fight. So like Arthur had with the Smiling Knight. And so Barristan would at some point his sword wouldn't work anymore. That's not how swords work either. Like you have to be fighting for a long time for a sword to get that nicked. The way I dismiss peasants who want to join my camp, skill issue. But yeah, also like Arthur is known for killing the Smiling Knight. Yes, Arthur is the one who finished him off. But Barristan also fought and beat the Smiling Knight. And then he also went on to kill Simon Toyne, the leader of the Brotherhood. It's usually go away, you useless git, but right now I can say, hit the road, you useless spawn of hell. God damn! Bro! Chill! Fucking hell! That's crazy! Jesus. Yeah, I don't think there's really, yeah, that's huh. I can only be the meanest person in Westeros when I don't want to hire a peasant off the road. Sorry. That's crazy. Speaking of crazy, I think it's time we hop into the game, don't you, chat? To continue the story of Beau of House Tugly. What do you say? I say that sounds like a plan. I do actually really need to also double check skills. Because I think, depending on what Sandor can do, I might be able to go back to Westeros now. And honestly, I might be able to pull some shit in Westeros. I do think this is allergies now. Now it's officially allergies, and I hate it. I hate it. I miss my time in the army when I did not have allergies, chat. I miss it. I don't know when it was, because I definitely developed these allergies later. Because when I was in the army, I never had to worry about seasonal allergies. I never fucking cared. I was fine. There we go. Do I have game audio? Question. It says I should. Excuse me. I am playing tier 3 now, so I can't actually really go anywhere I want. and nobody can really stop me. Like, I can go into any keep I want. I've gotten some pretty serious fucking renown. I've made quite a reputation for myself. Alright, Beau of House Tugly. I need to get him some new pauldrons. Probably some, and honestly, probably some new boots. The gauntlets are fine. He could share gauntlet styles with Sandor. Honestly, actually, we'll see. We'll see what I can find. Actually, you know what may not be too bad? If I can find them. Maybe like some northern pauldrons? Because northern armor... Let's see. I'm on air. Please move. ROT below. A lot of spreading parts. Oh. Hang on. Oh, something's wrong with my load order, apparently. Let's fix that, shall we, chat? So mods. Improve comparisons. I'll move this above Realm of Thrones. Okay. Now if I just hit continue, I should just go straight into the game then, without having to stop in the main menu. And hopefully that doesn't provide errors. We'll see what else the game tells me. If it tells me if there's any other errors. I did see more red text, so there might be more errors in the game. I think it's going to try and tell me that I should have Realm of Thrones at the very bottom of my load order. Okay, let's see. Lord Dismemberment loaded. Okay. All right. So let's see. I wonder, what do you have here for you, Sandor? I wonder how that looks if I take those. And cover up the Targaryen sigil. Honestly, it's kind of alright if that gets covered up. Double check Sandor's skills. What's his roguery at? Roguery sucks. Damn, dude. Get fucking good, my guy. I might want to get him some like javelins or something as well. He's fighting with the Unsullied. The Unsullied have javelins. Give you those. Let's see about Wanderers. I would like one with some roguery to them. Unfortunately. Fucking Benjamin Stark being somebody I can recruit is hilarious to me. Brienne being someone I can recruit honestly makes sense. I do like actually how they gave her Stormlands armor prior to her becoming prior to what Jamie gave her. Braun. I can recruit Braun. And honestly, I might want to. I do need to make some more money though, I think. What do I have in prisoners? Oh, quite a few prisoners actually. Um, so all those. Do they have any? I don't think they have any better armor than what I have. They literally do not. That is wild. Um, I mean, these are better arrows. And even their swords suck. God damn. Honestly, I think I could sell all those and just get the money. All right, now I don't need really. I don't really need to smith much at the moment. I have a really good sword. Now, one thing I did notice with the current version of the mod is if you have a dragon, you can go into town with your regular battlefield gear. You don't have to have civilian equipment, but only if you have a dragon. Because apparently the game says, who's going to stop you? You're coming in with a dragon. You know, who's going to be able to fucking stop you there? Well, well, well. But, oh, this is a bunch of fucking slaves. These are slavers. There's so many fucking slavers around here. God damn. Look what I can afford. What can you afford is the question. Okay. Are there any other guys around here? Hey, buddy. Why are you hiding? What did your towns, your villages haven't recovered? That one has. Oh, that one has. Let's fix that. I could redeem it and show you right now, but I want a bigger audience. I hate it. You know what I should do? Since I have unsullied, what I should do is go north of the wall to get giants, specifically so I could get giant archers, because those motherfuckers have quite literally the strongest fucking bows in the game. That, and they take like 0 damage from anything. But I do want some followers with some decent roguery. So that I can take on a few more criminal aspects. Okay. Ooh, Rogri 125. Pentos is no more. Honestly, I could right now probably conquer this play. I do actually want to have a higher trade though. You know what it might be time for? A trading montage across Essos. Of course, what is there to discuss? Your new stories, tell me your latest exploits of traveling around very well. Oh, that's your only friend, yeah. Thank you for the conversation. I feel like Sandor wouldn't have conversations like that, but you know what? More power to the dude. Auto train. Get 8 grand. Hey. Next facility. Okay, tits, what the fuck? I literally just fixed this. Tits keeps fucking scamming you guys, and I hate it. Howdy, orange. Try again. It's on cooldown. Okay, try again now. There we go. Targaryen Kingsguard Helm. King's Destrier. Do I just go for the horse and try and get the money, or do I try and re-roll the prize to get something better, chat? What do we think? Because honestly, that horse is not going to be better than the one I currently have. But it might be worth something to sell. Well, apparently this place doesn't even have any, like, decent armor. Or weapons. Damn, you guys don't have shit. Do you need money? I mean, look up here. I have 152k. I'm not necessarily hurting for money. But more money is always nice to have. Okay, we'll re-roll. Targaryen Kingsguard armor. Okay, how does that armor compare? Well, I should just compare my armor to... Sandor's armor is better. I don't even think that's very good then. Wrathy armor's worse. Oh, they're Roinar Pureblood. Another copy of the horse I already have. I'll try one last reroll. Damn, should have kept that. I guess we get to sell that now. Damn. Disappointing. I mean, realistically, you can make the argument that I did it to myself because I reset too many times. Goddamn. I can't tell who's on whose side right now. Everyone's wearing quite literally the same color of armor. It's all shields. Who are you? Ah. Oh, that guy's on my team. Hi, Sandor. Seeing Sandor with a bow is so weird because he's so against archers in the series. Like he has a fucking hate boner for archers. So really he has a fucking hate boner for me because I am an archer. Although I'm also his boss. Well, I guess him having a hate boner for a boss isn't a new thing. I don't know that Sandor's really ever had a boss that he liked. Oh look, a Martell. What's a Martell doing out here? Like real talk, what's a Martell doing out here? Well, I just made a ton of money from my bets and tournament winnings. As we continue our trek. Let's see. Ignore pain. 10% armor. While on foot. Resist against stagger while on foot. Oh hell yeah. I'll do that because it lowers food consumption as well. These motherfuckers are never getting out, are they? They'll never escape being imprisoned. Oh, someone escaped. Ooh, another tournament here in Marine. 5 skill points and trades, now 77. Okay, let's sell that and get a bunch of fucking money. Thoroughbred Destrier, Holstein. We'll select that. We'll re-roll this. Endless Destrier. Re-roll again. ET armor. Yeah, of course it is. Yes, we got the cheering. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I want the 300 trade. My goal is to get to 300 trade because that way I can use settlements in bartering. So like I can just straight up buy castles and towns from people. I think my mic almost picked up my dogs, and they're not even in the room. Something got them all riled up. Ah, damn, another fucking arena that takes forever to load. Unless Daenerys join, actually, that, oh shit. Um, if Daenerys joins this tournament's a wash. 100% a wash. It didn't break, it's just taking a while to load. If Daenerys joins this tournament, it's a wash. Dragons break rules. So if you have a dragon, let's see if this is just an exception for players or if it's just okay. It's just an exception for players. Then, oh god, that was so terrifying. Oh, okay. So for players, there's the exception to where if you're in a mounted event and you have a dragon. Actually, not even if you're specifically in a mounted event. If you have a dragon and you go into a tournament, you will go in riding your dragon. I was really concerned that I was about to have to fight Drogon in here. That's why I was concerned it was taking so long, because dragons take a little bit longer to load. I got a little scared. Ads. Sag. Who's that? Who the hell are you? Oh, miss. And one last one. And come on, land your hits. Land your fucking shots, my dude. To be fair, my bow is actually more accurate than this one. Want to break from the ads? There we go. Up, I gotta fight Sandor now. All right, Sandor. All right, Sandor. Come on. And damn, Sandor's getting turned into a pincushion over there. And now I get to take on just a standard Dothraki rider. I do find it hilarious how, like, with where the current storyline is compared for, like, the mod, we just barely had Renly die. Like, Renly only, like, just went down. Like, Battle of Blackwater hasn't even happened yet. Who's in control of Duskendale? Oh my god, Stannis controls Duskendale. Holy shit, Stannis controls Duskendale. Wait, hang on. Aegon's still around. Dude's just traveling around like his clan isn't a part of any kingdom. Okay. I mean, I could try and fight him. He's wearing he's wearing full Blackfire armor here. Yeah, this is just Blackfire armor. Wearing full Blackfire armor, has Blackfire. Like, this mod really leads into him actually being a Blackfire. I think I may want to go to war against Aegon and his clan. Rhaegal. Do you have a child? Who is this parent's? There's a random baby. Varys. At Astapor. Interesting. Why are you friends with a White Walker? Oops, the fuck? I think I'm gonna leave Aegon alone. I'm gonna leave Aegon alone. We're just gonna continue my trading montage. Honestly. Tarn District. Tyrosh. Astapor I go. Wait and trade. Okay. Amount any armor here they may have. Mine is better. God damn it. Okay. Arena time. Join the tournament. Female Barding, Valyrian soldier bracers. Wearing knight plate boots. Where are my boots like? 26. Celtgar gloves with bracers. Dornish pauldrons. At this point, we're just joining tournaments for the prestige. Prestige and gold. Oh, hi Sandor. Sorry, Sandor. I had to wipe you out of, I had to take you out of the tournament. All right, next. Damn, this is all arrows. Oops, all bows. I think I might send a raven to Braun to try and recruit him. Because I have an idea. Try and max out my trade and honestly my money in general. All right, that was a Larathi. Dead. And a Giscari pikeman. One who the Unsullied are based off of. This is beautiful. Okay. Got a bunch more money. Leveled up. I might have to increase my max attribute points at this rate. Because they are only going up. Okay. Options. Mod options. Adjustable leveling. I think we'll go with, say, I guess 20. Just fuck it. Because I gain 1 attribute point with every level because of how I have it set up. And honestly, I level up pretty quickly. Now, all I should really do is just keep increasing my XP rate. Auto trade. Okay, 125. Auto trade. A bunch. Go to the arena. Join the tournament. Needle. Mormont pauldrons. Woodland longbow. Reroll. Baratheon king clothes. I mean, that's civilian attire. Okay, I'll wear Robert's clothes. I'm gonna dress like fucking King Robert Baratheon. Valyrian cavalry. I forget we're technically in an area that's considered Valyrian. Though this area hasn't been Valyrian in quite some time. Okay. Damon Sand. Ooh. A bastard from Dorne. Honestly, it might not be a bad person to recruit. Oh, there's a few people here who may not be bad to recruit. Depending on how much it costs to recruit them, really. And what they're good at. I don't remember what Damon's good at. Honestly, I really only need one fighter on retainer. So depending on what Damon's good at, I may not actually hire him on. Because I already have Sandor. Since I already have Sandor, I don't really need somebody else who's really good at fighting. Okay. Let's clip through the back, kind of. Not as badly. These look like, ooh, not great. These, not great. Blackfire pauldrons. Oh. Oh my. Those clip so weirdly. Blackfire gauntlets, though. Rhaegar sabatons. I can just have Rhaegar's boots. Honestly, I like these over these. Those are really shiny, though. I don't know how I feel about having armor that's shiny. I guess I'll just take the boots for now. Because that's technically now the only place that really has Valyrian culture. I never checked what Damon's skills were or how much it would cost to hire him. Am I confusing you, Orange? Is the number of things I'm doing confusing? And company officer shoulders. Larians. Soldier bracers. I mean, I know nothing about this game. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so you. Medicine, steward, you're all combat. You. Oh. Oh, Damon, you, my friend, have a variety of skills. Okay. Eleanor Fleabottom. You're from Fleabottom. Interesting. What about you, Sir Kibble? Another knight. Sir Kibble. I think You two might be ones I hire. Alright, I got the money, I'll do the job. Good pleasure. I'll give my company. Oh, you're dirt cheap. You don't have shit, do you? Steven Sand. 28K. I now have both this bitch, who actually needs some armor. Oh god, Valyrian helmet. Honestly, Damon needs some new armor too. If she really wants to run away. What? I feel like I missed something there. Soldier bracers, at least give her something. Cauldrons. That doesn't look good. I think she's got bow. Yeah, she's got really good bow skill. Kinda shitty one-handed. One of those. We also need some new boots for combat. Oh, her sword fucking sucks. I actually get her a two-handed sword, a two-handed weapon. I might give her like this. I will stick with one-handed. And then we'll get her a bow and some arrows. Honestly, I might give her my hand-me-down arrows. Take that. Take those. Are you telling me to drink water? I have a redeem for that too, you know. Guess I'm ever not really paying attention to chat. I also have the jingle keys redeem now too, guys. If you ever want my attention and I'm not paying attention, just jingle some keys at me. I don't think that bow's any. Is that bow really any better? Mix it up. What the fuck? I guess I'm redeeming that. Oh, the jacket worked, but the fucking color changed in it? What? Okay. Oh, now color change worked. Bro, what the fuck? All right, Mobius, I'm refunding that color change because clearly that color change broke. Okay. That's right. Everything else is accepted. I forgot that doing that causes every throw to hit all at once. Okay. This bitch is getting a bow. We're singing a song again. Don't make me regret that. That clips weirdly. Don't clip as badly. I bet you regret it already. I very well might. Let's see. You have a gun on hand weapon. I mean, I guess that's decent. Well, we'll wait until we make our way back to Westeros before I start really concerning myself. Is that a better shield than the one Sandor has? It is. Sandor's sticking with me, so I need him to be properly geared up. You, Damon, are gonna go into a caravan eventually. You know, I might try and get to Dorne and just load him up on some Dornish gear. I think I should start making my way towards Dorne, really. Guns. Strength. PT. Oh. I'm no longer at war with them. I can ransom them off. Jack and Hagar. I can hire a faceless man. Look, Mobius. I can hire a faceless man to work with me. Fucking hell. Damn, dude. Okay, how many campaigns can I have? I can have 6. You two are gonna be caravans. You're gonna be. So, Orange, since you don't know much about the lore, apparently, with all this stuff. So, faceless men. Yeah, I would be wary of being in close proximity to a faceless man. Exactly. So, the faceless men. A lot of a lot of people hire them as assassins. But technically speaking, they're more like a murder cult. They worship the many-faced god, the god of death. And essentially their entire church is, if you essentially, like, you can have disastrous consequences to hire someone to kill somebody else, and that can be really fucking expensive. Like we're talking ruinous to a house, ruinous to an entire family level of how much of your wealth you have to spend just to kill somebody. But for the most part, if you can go to their church in Bravos, and like if you're sick or extremely ill, and like if you're extremely ill or extremely old and like on the verge of death, and you just want it, and you just want the pain to end, they do offer ritualistic assisted suicides. Of like, hey, you've come here and you are ready to die, we will grant that. They are a very, very creepy and mysterious cult that a lot of people don't fully understand. And I can hire one of them, apparently. My interest has peaked. Yeah. I can apparently hire him, and I don't think I really want to. I think it kind of is kind of scary. I imagine hiring him is going to be expensive. A man has no name. For your purpose, you may call me Jack and Hagar. Be unseen, but yet seen a man must do. They also might have blown up Valyria. Yeah, they may have been the ones to do that. In service to the many-faced god. Mysterious. I need to hear more. A man's path was not random. This encounter guided by the many-faced god. How much is he? Only 1,300? It must be because he doesn't come with any gear. He can do a lot of shit. He doesn't really come with gear. I guess we have Jack and Hagar on our side as well now. Hey, yo. We're getting to that tier of shit now. Okay. Unsullied armor. Actually, put that on here. Get you an unsullied helmet as well. Unsullied gloves. Unsullied boots. Girls dressed like the unsullied. Actually, what's your pole arm at? Oh, you can actually have a spear. He will blend in with the unsullied. Jack and Hagar is blending in with my regular foot troops. Question becomes, is it Valyrian steel or is it a steel sword in Valyrian style? Seeing as it's over 100,000, I'm going to assume it's actual Valyrian steel. And actually, I know it's Valyrian steel. This is a specific type of blade that is made for Valyrian steel weapons. We're also in Essos, so this being here makes sense. Boo. Ah! Spooky. I think there's a Lannister sword here is what doesn't make sense, though. Oh, fuck it. A man now blends in with my unsullied. Yeah. We'll blend in with the unsullied. We'll call it good. This tournament. Ooh. Those might actually look better on me. Those pauldrons tend to actually look really good. Yana. Overlord Midnight, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You can get to see me being a silly man in you look good regardless. Bruh. Always one who said that. You can't pull that shit on me. I'm literally seeing it in chat. Who said that indeed? I don't know what you're talking about. You know what? You're right. I'm probably just hallucinating it. I've been known to hallucinate things from time to time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Pink and Valyrian Steel. Gaslighting is my specialty. Well, you're fitting right in this chat because that is my chat special. That is chat specialty is gaslighting the shit out of me. Seal base mod for I gotta either pay attention to what I'm shooting at or pay attention and read chat. Fuck it, gotta read. Speaking of yeah, I would know as well. Speaking of Red Valyrian Steel, base mod Red Rain has bonuses specifically for rating. As Humble made a sub mod that lets you change its buffs if you reclaim it as a rain. So now I don't have a bonus I can't use anymore. Oh, nice. Don't want to disturb. Oh no, it's not disturbing. It's me knowing, trying to know. It's like, okay, do I want to be good at the game or do I want to be engaging with chat? And honestly, a lot of times being more engaging with chat is more fun than being good at the game anyway. You know, engaging with chat and leads to me being bad at the game can lead to some funny moments. You know? Because that's the easiest way to be funny while doing something is to be bad at something. Being bad at something is the easiest way to be funny because then people make fun of you and it becomes a joke. Jump distracted specifically during perilous battles. I must be hilarious then. Hey now, I'm the only one allowed to be making self-deprecating jokes in this chat. Only the streamer can make fun of themselves. Everybody else here must have high self-esteem. That is the law. So speaketh the streamer. You should see me play Repo. Damn. My day is interesting over with the Empire, Norse, and everything is burning. Basically, my gold hope. Your day, including my gold. Hope your day is going a lot better than mine. It's going pretty good. We're playing, as you can see, I've heavily modded this. We're currently playing Realm of Thrones. I'm slowly making my way back to Westeros. I think those pauldrons should fit. They tend to fit pretty well with most things. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Is there a mod to smooch the street? Bruh. Don't look at that. I tell jokes to make me laugh, and self-deprecating jokes don't make me laugh anymore, so I don't tell them. That is fair, Mobius. I technically joke about death at times. That's nothing. Joking about death is normal, especially in this chat. I have a very particular sense of humor known as gallows humor. Thanks, Army. The Army got me to think some really fucked up things were funny. You're a vet? Yep. I was in the military for 6 years. Can I leave my realm and join yours to look what's the world better? Well, I mean, it's the same world as Game of Thrones, so hope it was okay. It was all right. Oh wait. Volantis, I think this is where I can hire people from the Golden Company. I think I have to go find the guy in the tavern. I think I can, if I talk to him, I can hire like people from the Golden Company. Where's the guy? Sword Sister. I think he's upstairs. I wonder if that's where I hear stories. Yeah. That's nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one was an interesting one. So I can retell that story. So there was one guy in my unit who thought he was hot shit and thought he was funny. So he found another one of our guys who was the quietest dude in the unit. The dude literally just wanted to be left alone to do his job whenever it happened. He thought he thought he was funny. So he went and grabbed this quiet dude's pillow, staring him right in the eyes, and decided to fart on his pillow. Because, you know, that's what 19-year-olds do because we're stupid. And he thought he was hilarious. The rest of us kind of just stared at him like that's the dumb. And this guy, seeing his pillow get farted on, stands up. Sounds like siblings. Oh, it gets worse. He stands up, keeping eye contact with the dude who just farted on his pillow, walks over to his bed, drops his pants, grabs the other guy's pillow, and then wipes his ass with it. In plain view for everyone to see. And isn't there, it's like, you kind of asked for it, not gonna lie. That's fair in my opinion, yeah. They're golden for a reason. These are not your average levy. It'll cost you 200 stags for each one of the finest recruits in SOS. A little steam. Honestly, I still think I prefer hiring. Because let's see, what I'll do was the Golden Company. Golden Company recruits start at tier 2. Marksman. Yeah, you ever do for a song, can you sing? I can. I can indeed. I like to think I'm pretty good. Me too. Yeah. Alright, let's think. Vendor is kind of impulsive, apparently. Anyway, I want you to join your realm with Thrones. Should it be a real DLC? My credit card is waiting, saddening. This thing won't happen. Yeah. I'm a music nerd, so I won't say no. That's crazy. Are you playing on a console Overlord? Because otherwise, like if you're playing on PC, the mod is actually fairly easy to install. But I guess if you're playing on console, it makes sense. Well, Mobius. All right. Let me find a song. I am still a little. I'm getting my ass beat by allergies, so this will probably not be my best work. But Series PS5 and my laptop isn't great. Yeah, that makes it a little hard. Okay, let's see. I have seen just can't play much. Yeah. You prefer to wait until my allergies are not going to clear up for months. So, you know. Don't sing with allergies, my guy. Dude, this is going to be a thing for months, all right? I'll just take care. Yeah. I'm going to try and find a song that isn't too intensive on my vocal cords. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Oh God, I stole Nightfall. Damn. Okay. Yep, that works. Cool. Yeah, I know the song. I do have another one that I feel like is a bit better. This one, to be fair, this one's also, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this one's been hitting me a little close, but you know, it's kind of been a vibe for me recently. Give me one sec. Yeah. All right, and here we go, chat. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain, but I believed in forever, and everything stayed the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name, 'cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday, but everything gonna be alright. Gonna raise a glass and say, hey, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back you. Do 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 do. Memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I never felt so lost. When I felt all of the hatred was too powerful to stop. Now my heart feel like an ember, and it's lighting up the dark. I'll carry these torches for you, but you know I'll never drop. Yeah. Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. But everything gon' be alright. Go on, raise a glass and say, hey, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back you. Do 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 do. Memories bring back you. Do 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 do. Memories bring back you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 no. Memories bring back you. Ah. And so ends the song, everyone. Lovely as always. Yeah. My sinuses are not okay with me, but you know what? Considering that I'm all congested, that was better than I was expecting it to be. Drink some OJ, build an army in your body, destroy that cold without mercy. I do actually need to make sure I'm keeping up with my supplements. Also, hi, Amy. Amy, did you come in as I was singing? Lovely performance. Thank you. Amy, did you join the stream as I was singing? I'll take that as a yes. Yes. Perfect timing. Love to see it. I was gonna throw it at the pause. Damn. Lannister Pauldrons. God damn. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I think I saw something. Can I see? Oh, Braun won a tournament. Hey. Yeah, that tracks though. That tracks as you were gonna come in and throw shit, and then it's like, oh wait, hold up, pause. Pause, there's singing. I hear voices. Ah! Even more shit getting thrown at me, damn it. The voices are said to throw stuff. Who did that? That's all nice. That's crazy. It's the voices. Are these the same voices that I hear in my head that tell me my friends hate me? Because I ignore those voices. My therapist told me to ignore those voices. The therapist told me those voices are liars, so I shouldn't listen to them. Ooh, voices. Never listen to those haters. Yeah, I was saying, like those voices, my therapist told me to ignore them because they're liars. Orange, do you like not pay attention when I talk in streams? When I mention I've talked about my intrusive thoughts before. Yeah, ignore those voices. Like I've talked about my intrusive thoughts before, like my ones where if I'm like standing at any form of like high elevation and I look down, my brain says jump. Especially that one in your walls. Get out of my walls. I usually zone out half the time. That's fair. I do ramble on some shit that doesn't make sense. Those people have the loudest inner haters. I have some very loud inner haters. I face when I'm King Consort and someone's only willing to pay me 25 gold to settle a boundaries dispute. Damn. Out here trying to rip off their king. That's crazy. That actually a better sword than what somebody has? Oh, they can't even use it yet. This is better than what Damon has. Okay, Damon, you got a new sword. Congrats. Of course it's Genos Slint. The fuck is Slint doing? Send his ass to the wall. Why is he still there? Why have you not sent him to the wall? If I could, I would. You're the king. You are literally king consort. Like, how hard is it for you to look at your wife and say, hey, look at Daenerys and be like, my queen, my wonderful, beautiful queen, my wife. Yeah, got bitches. Yeah, literally look at him and be like, hey, look at your wife and be like, hey, see this guy? This guy does not respect royal authority and is not willing to pay us the appropriate amount to settle a border dispute. You should send him to the wall. Get him out of here. That's Clegane Pauldron. Get that shit out of my sight. Ooh, a salad helm. I'm gonna go ahead and select that. The wall. Oh, I can show you what the wall is. I can at least hover over it. I may not be able to get there in any timely fashion, but when I'm talking about the wall, I'll show you what it looks like on the map, and I'll show you what I'm trying to tell him to send people to. All I hear stand and deliver as I'm fucking beating the shit out of somebody. Imagining a terse exchange with Maren Trant, not unlike Braun out in the show, but ends with my guy entering the royal bedchamber for the night after giving some quip about, yeah, I'm the cutthroat that married your queen. You know what? Yeah, that tracks. I will drink some more water. Oops, ads are about to start, guys. Get on the horse. Get your ass back here. I ain't done with you. Bitch, stop running from me. Do not run from me. Honestly, I would think that Daenerys would want to like have a full reset on her Queen's Guard. Like I wouldn't see like her trying to keep Meryn Trant on her Queen's Guard. Like Barristan, I could see getting a pardon, just because it's Barristan fucking Selmy. Like Barristan died. Yeah, Jaime would probably get fucking executed by Daenerys. Um, yeah, Jaime would 100% get executed by Daenerys. Um, who else? Let's see. I think everyone else would honestly just get the boot. I don't see Daenerys like necessarily killing them, but I do not see her keeping them around. And I think he died of old age or some diseases wrecked the capital, of which there were many. Damn. Skill issue. Come on, Barry B. Oh, hi, hats. All right. Died of consumption. He deserved better. That's a cop-out death. And that is a cop-out death for Barristan the Badass. Jesus Christ. Okay. We have a new Sallet helm. You can give him to somebody. Also, a fun little trait here, because now we have this. So this is Mighty Blow. Stun your enemies for longer after they block your attack. And +1 hit point for every skill point above 50. I now have 150 of my max HP. Free. Oop. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna give this. I think we're gonna give this. I do think we want to give this to Daemon. Daemon Sand. Also, might stop at Qohor. But Qohor's under siege. You know, let's go ahead and make our way over there anyway. See if we can get there after the siege breaks. See if I can get Daemon a set of Pork Arbor. Spin. Spin! Nah, we're not going to stop there. We're going to go through Mir. Then I guess we'll stop off on Tyrosh. And then from Tyrosh, go to Sunspear and go through Dorne. Before heading up to King's Landing. Wall. Oh, yeah, Wall. So, this is the wall. It is a 700-foot tall structure of ice and stone. Yes. Oh. Oh, the others already took Craster's Keep. Oh shit. Um That's dope AF. Yeah. The wall looks pretty, the wall is pretty massive. They only have like, they only have four of the supposed to be, what's supposed to be, I think it's 17 castles along the wall. They only put 4 of them in the mod, which to be fair, that does track that they only kept 4. Because really, all they could man fully is Castle Black and have a few people at Eastwatch by the Sea. Like, they couldn't even keep a full garrison there because the Night's Watch were so small. But yeah, Castle Black. Who's currently in command of Castle Black? Corin Halfhand is still alive, and he's in command of Castle Black? Alistair Thorne is currently the Lord Commander. Ooh. Sorry, John. That was canon, but I could look, but there are 19 by my count. Somewhere around there, yeah. There's some number along there. Long story short, there's a lot of castles on the wall. Narvashi, Steel Cap. That tournament is not worth it. Something Tyrosh, and then go to Sunspear. Technically 18 if you don't count the ruins of Westwatch by the bridge along the wall. Which frankly I don't. I don't really either. Oh, there's the Battle of the Blackwater. Manus has now been set back. Shadow Tower isn't going to catch everyone. Yeah. Do I want to go through Sunspear, or do I just want to go try to get straight to King's Landing? I might try and cut through Duskendale. Lord Commander Yoren, my beloved. Yoren's the Lord Commander? Oh, that's a fucking baller. You shave a spider's arse if you wanted to. Oh, that is a baller Lord Commander if I've ever seen one. Valor. Oh, he's cautious. No, why would I risk my life when I'm certain to lose? I'd be foolish. Ah, Jack and Hagar. He's come to trust me. And Yoren. Is Yoren a hunchback in the books? I don't think he is. In fact, I'm pretty sure he isn't. Okay, this guy's just another merchant. Honestly, hiring him on isn't a bad idea anyway, still. This one like you. Yep, only 2K. And that tracks because he doesn't have shit. What weapons is he good with? He has kind of shitty athletics. I'll keep my current boots. This is athletics versus Kazu's being stooped with a twisted shoulder, so maybe it's just an approximation. Maybe. Oh, his writing is actually fairly high. One-handed, bow, arm scouting, nearing, steward. Honestly, yeah, might turn him into a horse archer for the sake of this. You don't have an insanely good stats, but you step recurve bow, light bodkin arrows. You become a pretty nasty. You can become a pretty nasty horse archer. Yeah, doesn't have insanely good gear, but good enough. I can give him. Oh, oh, that does not fit her hair at all. Also, I might give him this. That does not fit his hair either. Damn. You gotta have short hair to wear that helmet, apparently. All right, Damon. Is there any other armor here? Honestly, bronze leather armor. Okay, Kingsguard boots. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I love the fact that I am taller than Sandor Clegane, who's supposed to be like second in height, only to like fucking his brother. I'll give her these. He's gonna be going to ideally he's gonna be in command of an alley anyway. Nope, I need the steel still. Let's hold it in though. Okay. Caravan, the better troops. Send out guy first. Okay. And now Jack in. From Caravan. Damon. Okay. And then we're going to go to King's Landing. We're going to take over the criminal underworld there. So what I'm going to do, move that to civilian. I can use this by civilian loadout. Ah. All right. Gonna walk around the town center. And we're gonna call. Well, we only have 2 companions in town with us. I should have probably kept the others with me until I managed to take this. But yeah, we're gonna leave some. Dothraki talk to. Okay, so Sandor's gonna go find her. There's a back street over there. They're only the one back street. It's in dungeon. There's only the one back street. I don't see like a waterfront or anything. All right, 3 of us are gonna go clear out this alleyway. I think there's only the one back street. Not this way to get there. You know, compared to how King's Landing is often described, both in the show and in the books, this is really clean. Like, this looks really clean compared to how, like, King's Landing is described, because King's Landing is described as being filthy. Like, the Street of Silk, like, the Street of Silk is, like, one of the few places that's described as being, like, actually nice to look at and be in. The rest in King's Landing is described as being, like, covered in shit. Like, literal shit, not just like, oh. We get lost. I just decapitated dude with a Valyrian steel greatsword. Leaving Eleanor there. And you know what? We're gonna leave her with some Dothraki. Although they're probably gonna turn into yeah. I just gained a bunch of roguery because I took it over. I don't think so. Over brewery, over weavery. I wonder if I can afford. Honestly, what is that's salt? Okay. And two with grain. What is the weavery supposed to use? I'm gonna at least buy. Be married to adopt a child. Oh shit. Your workshops, silversmith. By your brewery. Yes. Okay. Six skill points to trade. Now at 94. Hey. Pretty good. And check out Hull. What do we have? Kind of shitty. Average medieval city. Yeah. This will just take the Roinar pure blood just because it's more money. Um oh. Montfort Villar and I do wonder. I actually kind of want to check something. Sorry, Sandor. I gotta take you out. The fact that I am taller than Sandor will never cease to amuse me. Does that mean that canonically I'm closer in size to Gregor than Sandor is? Can I stare the mountain in the eyes? Can I make a slight incline of the mountain? Question is, what do I do once I get my hands on Gregor? Do I just straight up kill? Do I like capture him and then execute him? Piss off every other lord? Do I? And actually, who do I even? Well, do I just back whoever's against Daenerys? Or whoever's against Tywin? Because honestly, backing Daenerys probably makes the most sense. Like my character here with Beau of House Tugly being a Targaryen loyalist, honestly, kind of makes the most sense. Like, If you were here for the whole background bit to creating Beau's backstory, his mother was one of the handmaidens to Queen Rhaela Targaryen. His father, well, the person he was told was his father, was a part of the City Watch. However, you look at him, he does have silver hair and purple eyes, which are distinctly Valyrian traits. And his father is not Valyrian. So, you know. Do with that information what you will. But yeah, I'm gonna check something. There is Targaryen, Daenerys. Just her on the family tree. Okay. Marina. Missandei. I don't think there's any way I could end up marrying Daenerys because she is a queen and she's the head of her house. She's the head of her clan. I don't think I'd be able to. I don't think I can marry the heads of clans. Because otherwise, getting with Daenerys would just make the most sense, not gonna lie. It would just track. Okay. I already traded here, didn't I? Yeah. I have 158 HP now. Is my max HP. My max HP keeps going up, baby. Let's see if the heavy pauldrons in my armor. Honestly, they might fit better on Sandor, and they might actually be better. They're definitely going to be in better condition than whatever Sandor has. Bro, I fucking... Oh, do you have a list of mods that you use somewhere? Oh, I don't actually have the set mod list that I'm using up. Hang on. That is definitely something I should have done. You are correct for asking. That is something I should have set up already. I need to see what I can pull off here. And actually, honestly, I would like what I would really like to do is use the realistic battle mod for to add to this, because realistic battle mod really does like change how the fighting works in general. However, the patch for it for Realm of Thrones is super outdated. so I can't really use it, unfortunately, as much as I would love to, as it would make my life so much easier. Well, not really that much easier, but the realistic battle mod does like fully change how combat works. Oh, hi, Sandor. Also changes weapons to like realistic lengths. So like this lance would actually be a proper length for a lance, which is long as fuck. This is meant to try and outreach a pike, which eventually because I think of like good luck. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I do have another way of showing it. And honestly, I might take a screenshot of it too. Um, just so I can show people the mod list. So our current mod list. So we of course have this game and our team mode as well, but yours looks much more immersive. Oh, I do have a few other mods. So we have here Harmony Butterlib UI extender, mod configuration menu, all that fun stuff for basic stuff. Then we have Kingdom Politics Expanded. This one I picked just because it makes when you do like different votings, like when you have kingdom decisions that are being voted on, they choose the nobles will actually make choices based off of what traits they have. So cautious nobles are more likely to be against going to war and all sorts of different things like that. Obviously we have diplomacy, which is another really helpful one that adds all sorts of different things. So some of the traits for diplomacy I've disabled specifically for Realm of Thrones just because they don't complement each other. Dismemberment, kind of met. Actually, I gotta move out of the way a little bit. You guys can actually see everything. Then dismemberment. CC's banners, just to get on more customization to your banners. Adjustable leveling. This one I really like just because, especially with more so with Realm of Thrones than vanilla Bannerlord, nobles power up very quickly and start off really, really, really strong. So if you want to be able to keep up with them, you have to get strong quick. So being able to adjust so that you can level up faster. You can also adjust it so that nobles can level up faster, so it does actually balance out in vanilla play as well. I choose to remove Fog of War just because I like seeing where nobles are at all times. Well, that's some more voices at the bottom there. So we have family tree. So this actually shows like a family tree of which nobles are related to whom. So like who parents are, who the children are, etc., etc., etc. As long as the family tree keeps going. Governors handle issues. This is another one that I really like, to where like if you have, so that way if you have a settlement, you don't have to physically go around handling all the issues to keep all your traits up. You can actually just whoever is assigned as your governor, they'll handle it, including using troops from your garrison to handle it, so on and so forth. Gain trade XP. This makes it so that it actually enables something that's supposed to be in vanilla but isn't, to where you gain trade XP for having caravans running around. So having caravans, having workshops, etc., actually gets you trade XP, which it's supposed to in vanilla, but it doesn't because it's bugged. It hasn't been fixed. Tournaments expanded. And this essentially lets you make more options with your tournaments, including picking different loadout, like different items you can have, lists of prizes, etc., etc. Changes how you can adjust how much you're allowed to bet, how much you get paid out from bets. Realm of Thrones hideouts. This just adds more hideouts specific to Realm of Thrones based off of the different bandit types. Better time. Better Time is another mod. It's one of the more standard ones of where it does give you more options for speed up, including like super speed and super slowed down. Improved garrisons gives you a bit more control with what's in the garrison and what isn't, so you can decide which troops you want to train, which troops you want to hire. You can actually individually select to train up units, etc., etc. Drama Lord, this is one that I'm really new with and really working on. This like super in-depth changes how you interact with all the characters, including your wanderer, your companions, other nobles, even notables you could interact with using Drama Lord. And let me tell you, man, these are crazy because it also changes how marriages work. So you actually have to go through, instead of it just to where if you can still do vanilla marriages, but if you don't set your interactions properly, they'll just be a part of your clan, but they won't actually be considered your wife or your spouse until you go through the process of it, because there's actual different quest lines for it. You can also have different settings. Essentially, in Drama Lord makes your interactions with other nobles more in line with Crusader Kings than vanilla Bannerlord. So it's very interesting. It adds a lot to the game. However, as of right now, I don't automatically trade wares because I haven't traded here yet. I'm actually, what type of armor do they have here? Oh, I already looked through here. They don't have all that great armor. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. Okay. Oh, I forgot Auto Trader. Auto Trader is just something I really like because it just makes all of your trades automatic. So you don't even really have to worry about them or think about it. You quite literally just go into town, press one button, and then it will automatically base your trades based off of however much money you have, different items you have. You can of course make adjustments to it. I think it's Control A or is it Alt A? Yeah, Alt plus A shows the different preferences. Trade horses. I don't need to trade horses. Trade goods. Oh, I don't have it set to buy and sell trade goods. Always selling cattle. Okay. Yeah, that's. Thanks. I come on. Let's get signed to return to Bannerlord. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't have fucking trade goods enabled. That's quite literally like basically free money. Not even really free money. It's like insanely good XP. Northern Peltries, how do these fit? I think he needs better armor. Should mount on my blade till I too. That's even worse than what I have, Iwadi. Iwadi, why? That's literally worse than what I have. Come on, man. Number 2. That's awful. Why, my dude? Norvashi armor. Well, that's worth some money. May as well. It's funny. How are you doing, my guy? How are you doing, Iwari? How goes my baby brother? Iwari Doko. Iwari stream when? Iwari stream Doko. Oh, hi, Vardis. When stream. Yeah. Iwari when stream. Iwari, when are we going to go to the Residence Archives in a Vintage Story? Because I have the map for it. We can get there. I've got you fully kitted out with Blackguard armor. Like, I have a helmet made for you. When are we going to the Residence Archives? Like, I could go right now, but I don't want to go without you guys. Saturday, I'm down. I mean, it would have to be Saturday night because I work Saturdays. So I don't know if you'd be available for Saturday night. Yeah, I work Saturdays, Iwadi. I work weekends. So unless you're willing to do it Saturday night. Oh, frick. Yeah, that's where I was going with it. Caravans gathering trade rumors. Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be a pain trying to get all of us organized because like I want to go to the residence archives, but I don't want to go there without everybody else. Because like that's a huge thing. Friday I'm busy, so I'm Thursday, I guess. Thursday could probably work. I'll probably check with everyone else, see what everyone else is doing. Who all leveled up? Oh shit, you have multiple level ups. As does Damon. Damn. Okay. I'm just out here making fucking money. Auto trade. I'm buying so many fucking tools. Why am I buying all these tools? Why am I buying them all and not selling them? Mountain Poultry. Is game sound off? Are you guys not hearing game audio? And nobody thought to tell me? That's crazy. Thought you revived my bee. That's wild, buddy. Wondering why this shit was taking so long for me to get any trade XP. Only for me to realize that I was missing an entire selection of goods. Of course. Getting Sandor to trust me. Bro. So who's currently in control of Greywater Watch? Iron Islands. Oh. Pohor was completely torn to shreds apparently. Oh. We got the twins. Auto trade. Bruh. I am spending more money than I am making right now. Oh, that's what Drama Lord does. Yeah. It fully, like, it adds a whole bunch of details to how interactive you get with different lore, with the lords of the game. Okay. Orc armor. I think that's more so anyone I have with me has. I'll do that for the horse because the horse is expensive and worth money. Once again, assisting the Tyrells, keeping Leafy Lake out of Lannister hands. God damn. Lannister like Casterly Rock dried up. We need all the other land. Oh well. Here comes the real question. I think I need Mobius's opinion on this. Mobius, do I try to prevent the Red Wedding? Makes you think that if I attack the Lannister host, the Tyrells will leave me to die again. Honestly, probably. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think a Targaryen loyalist would care to stop the Red Wedding. I think a Targaryen loyalist would kind of look at the assassination of Robb Stark and be like, oh no. Anyway. Maybe Rom's probably your best chance at Gregor. You bring up an excellent point. It's the best shot at Gregor. Because right now there's no 1-1 is here. Oh, I don't think I have enough I don't have enough room for partners to bring in 1-1. I can't have 1-1. I can't have the true mountain. Honestly, I think that just made this, I think that just sealed this tournament's fate, is realizing 1-1's here. I don't think I can win this. Because Giants only take 10% in damage from non-Giants. Fights 40,000 Westermen with 4,000 troops. Somehow wins. Yeah, I can't bet anymore. I don't think I'm gonna win this. 1-1's here. With the 1-1 in the fight. Yeah, the most I can do is like 3 damage. And he has like 300 health or some shit. He has some stupid high health. If I somehow beat 1-1, this is gonna be hilarious. I'm literally dancing around his fucking ankles. That's a grind, yeah. His shield's gone. Ow. I don't think I'm winning this. Get fucked, 1-1. Come here, Edmure. I just killed a giant. What did you do? Do I try to hire one? I don't think I can. I think I've hit my companion limit. I have, yeah. Can't hire 1-1. So sad. So sad. Anyway, moving on. My max health keeps going up. I have my current max health is 167. Of course. What do you got? You have a total of 2 friends. I'm now one of your friends. Hey. Yes. Hey, who was that? Randall Tarley was intimate with Melissa Laurent. Hang on. Who's that? His wife, it looks like. It looked like a... That tracks, actually. Once you hire 1-1, he appears in every tournament, so maybe it's not bad to skip him this time. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Skipping 1-1 may not be a bad call. On. Hey, trade goods. Animals. Trade in livestock. Okay. There we go. And we got dismissed. Nice. Oh, the fucking Riverlands are getting their ass beat. Hang on, they lost River Run? Damn, the North is not helping here at all. Okay, these options aren't working right because I'm not selling trade goods. I'm only buying them. Okay. Now let's try. Okay, that makes much more sense. I was fucking buying everything and not really selling much. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That makes so much more sense. There's my dog at the door. God damn it, Daenerys, if you're gonna dismiss Jamie, at least fucking like send him to the wall or something. Don't fucking make him free for Tywin to have an heir. Let the Lannisters die. Tell Tywin that he's never getting that 1,000-year dynasty. And tell him to cry about it. I don't need the horse. Someone who shouldn't have control of this has control of it. Increased workshop production rate. My workshops should be even more productive now. I'm making all the money. I could assassinate him so that Joffrey Baratheon inherits Casterly Rock. Daenerys let Joffrey live? I thought the Daenerys would kill Joffrey just to get back at Cersei. That's surprising. Hell, I would have killed Joffrey just to get back at Cersei. And they really only killed Robert? Interesting. You will get 30,000 from here. Holy shit. What though? She died before she could really do anything. Oh, hi ads. Want a break from the ads? Oh. Well, Osmond Kettleback. Or Kettleblack, however the fuck you say your name. AKA just a member of the Kingsguard who I just took out in a tournament. Nice shot, yeah. We ignore the friendly fire, alright? Never happened. I don't want to carve the northern and western lands off for myself and rain from Castamere, but I also want to continue being a sellsword. That is a tough choice. Okay. We got one less guy. Let's... I'm trying to take their horses out from under them, you know? Why aim for them when I can aim for their horses? It makes the fight so much easier when I'm not sitting here trying to predict their movements around their fucking horse. Right. Let's go here. Another dead. And the Valarians are so poor that they can't restore High Tide in Spice Town. Brothers built his fortune on piracy. I mean, it's true. Corlys did, well, not really piracy, but you get the idea of it. Not exactly piracy, but may as well have been piracy. Okay. Crossbow. Increase reload speed because not. Okay. Check Duskendale. Go to Hull. I think you earn an appetite like the sea snake without at least a moderate amount of piracy. I would say probably more along the lines of privateer. I imagine he did so with the backing of the crown. I don't imagine he was going around for the sake of it, just picking off random ships. But you do have a point. You know, you don't necessarily get called a snake by being 100% above board. You do end up doing something a little. It's also why I think they should add navies in the game and naval adventures. Yeah. But yeah, the fact that the Valarians are now like not wealthy does not make sense to me, because like one, they're centered around Blackwater Bay. Like Driftwood Hall is a very centralized location where you realistically could make a ton of money. Frankie burned down our castle. We will never recover. Bruh. They've had well over 100 years to recover. Like, the Valarians in general, like part of where a lot of their wealth came from, like in their history, was the fact that they were so closely tied to House Targaryen. But I mean, after a while, like by the time they got to the Dance of the Dragons, the majority of House Valarian's wealth at that point was built by Corlys. Like there wasn't really much generational wealth left behind. So the fact that one lord was able to build it up and then nobody else has been able to rebuild it, I'm calling hacks. It's like the Valarians kind of, I guess in that regard, get the same treatment as the as the Tyrells, in which they get the fantasy layer treatment of I refuse to believe Corlys was that exceptional. Yeah. Like, was Corlys good at what he did? Very likely, yes. Corlys was likely extremely competent. But there's no way in hell no one has been able to do it since. There is no shot that no one's been able to do it since. I refuse to believe it. How does this look? Oh, hell yeah. How does this look on you? Honestly, kind of better. It's not really any better protectively. Gotta keep the fit together. Okay, auto trade. While I'm at it, get those. Yeah, we'll need them. You know what? Is there only one set of these? Well, it wouldn't matter because apparently my other fucking arrows are better. What am I getting? Yeah, we're gonna go hunt around in the north, see if I can find. I'll say at this rate some northern plate, just because the look is nice. Gotta go for the fit, the aesthetic, chat, the aesthetic. But yeah, I agree with you, Mobius. Was Corlys good? Probably. Like, Corlys Velaryon, more like than not, was an exceptional man, an exceptional, really everything. But so good to the point where even this many generations down the line, nobody's been able to do it again. That I don't believe. The fact that nobody's been able to replicate it is the part I do not believe. Every time that shit makes me laugh. Oh, hello, Lancel Lannister. Lancel Lannister. Syrio Farrell. Syrio? You survived? Syrio Farrell? You are Syrio Farrell. I mean, actually thinking, the more I think about it now, Mobius, you might be right. Rob may be my best bet at getting at Gregor. So that begs the question is which does Beau prioritize more, getting at Gregor Clegane or any Targaryen sympathies he might have? Which would he prioritize more? I guess Targaryen sympathies would probably be developed later in life. Like, his hatred for Gregor started at a much younger age. So maybe he would be more against, care more about taking down Gregor than he would about putting a Targaryen back on the throne. Because yes, his family served the Targaryens, and yes, some of the Targaryens treated him well. But overall, he was really young when the Targaryens were in power, so he probably doesn't remember it too well. Very well. Yeah. Sandor is very quickly starting to like me. No northern plate armor yet. Northern plated boots I can get. Those I can get. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. There are not that many towns in the north. They have mostly castles. So we have White Harbor, Winterfell, Barrowton, Deepwood Moat, Last Hearth, Carhold, and the Dread Fort. All right, Winterfell first. Auto trade and get a bunch of money. Northern plated armor. No. I need northern plated gauntlets either. Damn. Into the arena, join the tournament. Valentine light armor, call steed, reach soldier armor, ironborn armor, our pure blood. My leaderboard like 32 victories. I'm not getting unseated from that position anytime soon. I'm sitting very solidly. Very solidly in first place. I am. I am the tournament master. Not even not even Barristan Selmy himself can keep up with me. I have long since surpassed Barristan Selmy. At some point, I might have to go looking for a wife. Though in all reality, I think as part of Drama Lord. If I recall, I should be able to really marry anyone, including companions, if I so choose. So in theory, if there is a companion I view as more desirable than any of like the existing nobles, I could in theory marry one. However, I don't think there is. And seeing as I currently don't have any political standing or like even any settlements under my command, companion polycule. What does the leaderboard give? Okay, so the leaderboard, if you are first place in the leaderboard, so you're a tournament master, you gain 1 renown every day. And it also makes it so that it increases the, well, it doesn't look like it's worked here. I think it may have been from a previous update, but previous updates had it somewhere instead of 3 renown for winning a tournament, you actually got 6 renown as the tournament master. So tournament master, it gives you 1 renown every day. Eleanor of Flea Bottom. Ah, yes. He's going to get an extra cunning and an extra roguery. What else? Brecken Hagar. A man is finding himself in charge of a caravan more than he is an assassin. So I think this is time where we start revealing the truth about, or at least start having ideas about who the parentage is for Beau of House Tugly. There was no messenger stating that. That was a vision. There are a few ways in which Beau could be having visions. And given his upbringing, only one of them particularly makes sense. Beau of House Tugly has found himself having dragon dreams. Beau's having the realization that the man that he believed to be his father may not have been his father after all. I mean, Northern plate armor, you bastards. Not gonna show me any of that? Last Hearth? Okay. Well, I think Mobius has a point. And I have a grand total of 13 days to get there, so that's not a lot of time. Now, I do think Beau of House Tugly is aware that Robb Stark is currently his best chance at getting to Gregor. I do think Beau is aware of this. And no northern plated armor yet. That's disappointing. Night's Watch Brigandine. Thing. Dragonstone plate. City Watch armor. Golden Company armor. Dragonstone plate. Dornish. Alright. Check Barrowton. Then after Barrowton, go to the Twins. Now here's where I have to be careful. Because Robb is in civilian attire. I will be in full armor. Robb will not be. Luxury Brigandine. Jesus Christ, something. Now that clips awkwardly. Deadliest caravan in Westeros. We are indeed the deadliest caravan Westeros has to offer. There you go, Jackman. Added horse armor. Horse armor. Nice lunch camps. Damn. Y'all give shit rewards. Alright. To the Twins I go. Time to make very good friends with House Stark. One thing I do like about the, well, I guess you could do kind of circumnavigate Moat Cailin. You don't really have to stop at it. Oh, nope, we're gonna auto trade first. Get some more stuff. What am I selling to him? Why are you not selling the iron ore? Bro, what the fuck is our food settings, huh? Bro, why aren't you buying grain? I was about to start starving, bro. That's crazy. The game was ready to let me start fucking starving. I don't know if this affects the raid now free challenge quests, but the event quests have rotated. We got a dragon sealed cloth for wild. So nice. The fact that I can get a giant's bow and use it from horseback. Do you see that shit, chat? I can get a giant's bow and use it from horseback. No, it does not make sense. Stopping the Red Wedding. It's time to save Rob Stark. My meds. No, you bastard. Be too close to use ranged weapons. Or have them be too focused on me. You want to have ranged battle, my dude? I'm better than you. Dog shaking the collar, getting faster and faster until max speed is achieved. Hey, do that. Rob Stark. I do that. Rob Stark comments on my growing reputation and is like, hey, why don't you come join me? Okay, Rob. I'll keep that in mind. I now have an extra companion slot, though. Kill Robin a one-on-one. Lily only knows Casimir from having passed by its ruins while on the job. It's only interest in it comes from having a vague claim and its ostensible vacancy. Yeah. But yeah. Over here. Beau of House Tugly. Kinda has a bit of a hate boner for good old Gregor. Okay. Let's do it that way. Damn, White Harbor had a lot of trade goods. Do they have armor? I'm looking for finally. Bratty Princess, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That is a hell of a username. How are you doing today? Horse, what do you want? I don't know her, but yeah. Thank you. I'm good. What about you? I'm all right. I'm sitting here carrying on the story of my fake character in a fake world. I did not mean to go into Winterfell. Let me leave. Let me leave. Game. I hate how long it takes for this to load things sometimes just because of how intensive it is on my CPU. uh, God damn it, game. Give me freedom. Thank you. Hi, Sandor. I don't need a misclick here. Auto trade. We'll pay 5K. No, I won't. Please tell me someone has heavy northern armor. Let me see. It's a northern warlord. If they want to load this game. Why are you taking up 100% of my CPU? CPU, come on. Come on. Come on, PC. You can do this. Come on, you can do this. You got this. It's easy. Easy. There we go. Yeah, Northern Plate is what I'm looking for. I have Northern Heavy Pauldrons. I don't really care about the Northern Heavy Helm. That I could I can take it or leave it. Actually, that's really good armor. Maybe if I can find it, that'd be awesome. The Northern Plate I do really want. I just have to find it. Honestly, the best chance I have at finding it is a town with a blacksmith. Honestly, Barrowton. They're gonna have the highest chance of having higher quality armor. Trade. They do have a smithy. Pay 11 grand. God damn, dude. Do I not have anything of value to sell here? God damn. I just need a set of northern plate. Well, I guess I shouldn't expect to find it right away because, like, it's tier 6 armor. That's actually really rare. That says that there isn't a set of tier 6 armor right here. Multiple sets. It's not the tier 6 armor I want. Just give me the armor I want, game. Require the armor. A train. Show me northern plate. Damn it. Last hearth. I don't think I'm gonna find northern plate unless, like, what is, let me see, Rob Stark. He's wearing Stark plate. Rob of House Stark. Brad. That looks like northern plate. About House Reed. Howland Reed. Yeah, you have northern plate. What did I miss? A lot. The fact that the North hasn't actually tried to, like, push south, especially now that they're actually at war, now that the river, now that fucking Brays have joined with the Westerlands, you would think that, you know, the twins are right there. You would think that they'd be like, oh yeah, 100%, let's everybody hop on board, let's go fuck up Walder. Okay, I think this is completely ignoring my rules of keeping grain. Oh, it's not. It's completely changed. Okay. Oh, a minimum of 100. Okay. Because I didn't set it properly. Oh, they're taking the Dreadfort. Oh, poor Roos. We did. Okay, so Rickard Karstark did get executed. Karhold is currently sided with Manus. That's Bolton plate. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't want Bolton armor. Boltons can get fucked. They're about to lose their fucking castle. You know? If I were of the north... I could have claimed the Dreadfort. Siding with Rob was probably my best bet. Not only to get an actually decent town right away, but also get a shot at Gregor, because they're already at war with the Westerlands. Oh, and looks like the White Hills got control over the Dreadfort. I'll get 30K. God damn. No Northern Plate still. 211. I guess actually that's probably what happens if I wait until after a siege. Probably have a lot of shit that they want to buy. Why does Mobius's color changes never go through? Why? Mobius, what did you break? Mix It Up just hates me, apparently. Stop pissing off Mix It Up, man. I'm never gonna find Northern Plate at this rate, am I? Oh no, it's broke for Karth too. Okay, hang on. Oh no, it worked for you. Oh, it did work for you. It... Bro, what the fuck? Mobius. You're Moon Knight, right? I just remembered, yeah. Mobius. Stop breaking my shit. And that is Joffrey dead. I just want Northern Plate. Come on, game. Can't you just give me, like, Northern Plate armor? Is that too much to ask? I'm not doing it on purpose. Couldn't have happened to a nicer kid. X. X'd it out. Can I see the armor I'm looking for just spawn in? Is that an option? Like, I don't care about the helmet. I don't care about, like, any of the other pieces of the armor. I just want the armor. The aesthetics are important. They're very important to me, chat. And Sleepy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You're catching me in my time of trying to get the aesthetics. Bet you anything, if I go to the fucking Iron Islands, I will find like the Ironborn plate armor so fucking fast. There are far too many bandits around here. I need to do something about it. It is breaking my frame rates. I need to start getting rid of bandits. It's destroying my frames.
Under my command! Attack!
These poor fools. None will survive. It will be a massacre. I'm also fast as fuck. You see, Dothraki, this is why you wear fucking armor. A random goddamn homeless man on a horse just took you down. This is why you wear armor. A random fucking homeless guy just killed you. And the downside of being able to ride this fast on a fucking horse is if you get hit while moving that fast, you take some serious damage. Thwack. Yeah, I just took some serious fucking damage there. Yeah, there goes your shield, buddy. And there goes your head. Oh, God. Also, I will point out, I took 97 damage there. Let me just move out of the way real quick so you guys can see. That wasn't even half my health. And I took 97 damage. 97. And honestly, actually, we could probably just chill over here. Like, most of the shit is gonna be on that side of the screen anyway. I can just chill over here. I think I'm gonna chill over on this side of the screen for today. It looks a little weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Moving back over to the other side. Nope, already don't like it. I don't like change. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Crisscross. Yeah, I'm at 68% health. There are so many bandits here. There are too many. Why do I have that? Why did I just sell that? Moat Kalen is under siege, as is Greywater Watch. So Greywater Watch is... It's like, because it's currently controlled by the Ironborn. It's under siege by the north. Barry B. Beesbury. That's wild. My character has acquired a brown dog. Speaking of dog, mine wanted in. Hi, stupid. Hey, this stupid. This is my stupid. There are many like him, but this one is mine. I just want the northern plate armor, my dude. I will drink some water. And I will check my posture as well. Ah. You have my attention, yes, hi. Northern Horse Mail. Ayo. Does that look? Oh. Oh, why is that clean though? Also 100k. Right? Okay, chat. So. Unicorn. Yes, there are unicorns. They do really good charge damage and have a lot of health. However, one, the horse armor doesn't fit on them properly, and two, they're really fucking slow compared to other horses. Like, this motherfucker's fast as fuck. Also pretty tanky. Chat. I have a question. I don't necessarily like using cheat mode, but how would we feel? I'm gonna snooze ads for this so I can get chat's opinion on this. How would we feel, since I can't apparently find the armor I'm looking for, if I go through the process of getting this armor and all the trading that it would take, and then opening the cheat menu to trade it for this is like all the Kingsguard armor that isn't white enameled. Brigandine is significantly lighter. We're not going to use it. We'd be going through all of this, like all my process to just get everything right, and then we would open up the cheat menu to trade this out for the northern plate that I've been trying to find. How do we feel about that, chat? Because this clips awkwardly with all that armor. So right now, there's actually hundreds of thousands of gold trading across sites. I think that equivalent exchange is all right. Yeah. There's so much money actually being traded over here. Holy shit. We're talking like I'm only having like a net loss of 1600. But we are talking like hundreds of thousands worth of gold being exchanged on both sides. We're gonna go config dot cheat underscore mode 1. We're successfully in cheat mode. I'll go here. This is gonna take a minute to open it because there's a lot to open. Okay. I want armor. We're gonna have to do a lot of scrolling. This is still technically in helmet area. A lot of scrolling. Now we're on to pauldrons. Now we're on to tunics. Okay. Okay, now we gotta start paying attention. Let me see. Northern plate. There it is. It is slightly worse than the armor I have, but you know what? Equivalent exchange. Look at that. Doesn't that look good, chat? You don't really care about cheating. It's gonna be used to circumvent bugs or assist telling the story. Think you or anyone else should care unless you're doing a challenge effort visit. Yeah. You have a point. But yes. Now the helmet I can take it or leave it, but I'll worry about that later. As of right now, and we're turning cheat mode off because now I no longer need it. Aha. So now we're back into an interesting position. First things first, is actually what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head up here because I need a few things. One, how much inventory do I have? I have 109. Okay. God damn, my fucking caravans are making some bank right now. Holy shit. We're making some serious fucking money. So, oh, Carl Tanner hasn't betrayed. Nice. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something that is technically really against the rules. Oh, Stannis is now at Eastwatch. Means he's given up control. Dragonstone. So here's the thing. Now, war-wise, this would be 100% against the rules. That's what I'm doing here. But right now, no, he still has control of Dragonstone. Oh, is this something new to where like they say he moved over here, but it's yeah. By the way, ship battles, Mountain Blade update implemented. Oh, I don't think the did the update for that come already? I thought War Sales wasn't until um War Sales wasn't until June, I thought. Yeah, War Sales isn't until June. Ads. I see that. I see the ads. There are so many fucking hideouts along here. Yes. Okay. The fact that this mod has Sandor labeled as devious is kind of an insult to Sandor. Not gonna lie. Okay. Ads are done. Anyway, yes, well, to answer your question, I don't think they've I think War Sales, because War Sales isn't even out yet, so I don't think any of it's been implemented. Because War Sales isn't supposed to launch until June. I don't think it's been implemented yet. Oh, I'm clan tier 4 now. Nice. Find more archers. But what I'm technically doing here is wildling renegades near the wall. Oh, it's right through the wall. Okay. Oh God. Um. 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 Mobius. Um. That's a White Walker party. I haven't played Bannerlord for a while, and so where they thought it was the game already. Not yet. That White Walker party has 899 troops in it. And that's not even the Night King. The Night King is going to have more. He is roaming around here somewhere. His number is probably somewhere in the thousands right now. Yeah. I came up here to help David because he was north of the wall and getting attacked. I think that may have been a mistake. I mean, honestly, if I had a dragon, that wouldn't be a problem. But I don't have a dragon. Only I can marry Daenerys. I'm strategizing again. Is there any unique loot you could get from White Walkers? You can get their weapons. They do have unique armor. All sorts of different stuff they have actually. The fact that nobody has offered to marry Daenerys is wild. Let me see here. I'm a couple years younger than her. Apparently. Enemies. My friends include Robb Stark and Sandor Clegane. Okay. Now we need to find some cavalry. By tier. Okay. Western Squire. Aaron Ryder. Ashley Rock. Dothraki. I wonder. I could definitely get Stark troops. And definitely have made good enough friends with House Stark. But I do need to get some like actually decent cavalry. The Northern Mountain Warlords are tier 6. They are not easy to get. Otherwise, fail. Forest bandits. Do I have the trait to convert bandit troops to regular troops? I do. Horse bandits convert into northern warlords. You are correct. I just have to capture a bunch of forest bandits. Honestly, they're kind of hanging out around. You know? We're gonna have, because these guys are still probably gonna charge us. So I'm gonna see if I can just get my archers to tear them apart. I can get them up to start shooting. I want my archers to get some XP. Oh, I'm gonna have to get to the move again. Okay. Just formation. Get to shooting. One giant archer 6, just artillery. Yeah, but I kind of have to go north of the wall for those, and I don't really want to be north of the wall right now. Anything can get me that much closer. Okay. Gotta go find groups of forest bandits. Okay. Which honestly, they're probably gonna be hanging out around here. Cersei. Cersei, you think I'm joining you? After what your father ordered? Honestly, I stand by my opinion. I prefer show Tywin to book Tywin. Show Tywin may be a dick, but he's at least honest and upfront about it. Right, like he has his opinions, but he makes them known, and he's not going to try and beat around the bush with it. He's not going to be like, oh, you know, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to hide and I'm going to sulk and I'm going to lie about everything. It's very much the idea that I just realized I'm going to need a bunch of war horses if I go around trying to recruit straight to northern warlords. Um, I just need something that goes into cavalry. Honestly, the sooner it goes into cavalry, the better, but not all of them can go into cavalry all that fast. Have you just ransomed prisoners? They were broken men. I don't think broken men really go into anything. Oh, they go into Bravosi troops. Hmm. Don't need Bravosi. Honestly. Um, I do have to wonder if there are any, like, other horsemen I can just get. I don't think there is. Arvoshi. I mean, Veil Riders I could get, but they don't have the best armor. Hmm. I don't really want to have gold cloak troops. I'm gonna get gold cloak riders. They kind of Harlaw scout. Why do the Harlaws have their own fucking armor tree? God damn. Of course they do. The Valyrian noble son. I'm going to Valyrian squire, Valyrian knight. God damn. I think the difference is their armor. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I kind of. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I do kind of have to. Hmm. Preferably like tier 2 or 3 cab would be ideal. At least ones that I could get pretty quickly. Don't think there really is. Robber Horseman, Sonara Horseman, Veil Rider. Yeah, I guess Veil Cav, which isn't honestly that great. Why did the Veil Knights have to be like, you know, the actual good cav that they have? Even though they're actually still worse than, I think, the Westerland's Banner Knights. Man, Stark Cavalry is hard to get to. Stark Horseman is hard to get to. That's tier 4. Damn, no wonder the North doesn't have that much cavalry. Most of it's tier 4. Yeah. I'm not a fan, but I think I'm gonna have to go with like... Well, I think this is just regular mounts. Yeah. Okay, well. To the Veil it is. Nope, nope, nope. All of my Dothraki I'm getting rid of, because I don't want them here. They're kind of useless. Okay, so I got 50 archers. Goal is to have some of the 50 of like the best archers I can get, which Night Swamps Rangers are pretty good. And I'm gonna have to put in some serious work for... Oh. Veil pages there. Actually, hang on. There it is. Black Knight. Where's this guy at? At Goldtown is where he was last seen. Okay. Need to see a veiled page. Come on. There they are. Squires. Okay. There's so much going on here. Such a small area. Ooh. There's a Veil Knight right there. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. I've done it. Have you? Have you done it? That's 19. What have you done, Mobius? Tell us of your deeds. $29 plus 3 is 32. 33. I've hatched Skydancer, son of Vagar. Son of Vagar. Says his parent is Vagar. That's a hell of a parent for your dragon there, Mobius. Okay, so let's see how am I looking at Cav here so far. So we have there's 11 plus 30 is going to be 41 plus myself is 42. $18 more. I do think they're only going to show up in villages attached to castles. Ah! So apparently I need to collect all the dragon lore in Westeros, oversee the ritual myself, sacrifice the blood of a pregnant woman, and use the dragon mount as a catalyst. Interesting noise. Bruh. That's crazy. Comes in, throws shit at me, and just says, interesting. Moving on. So that's 40. Oh, we can get rid of one of these. Grab 40 there. Plus myself is 50. Beautiful. Interesting emoji. Also, what were the Targaryens thinking? Trying to hatch dragons in Summer Hall and not literal volcano they've been using previously. You know, when you say it like that, starting to think Targaryens may not have been very smart about it. Wait, what was that? What was that? What? Oral has risen against what? Um, 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 Mobius, Mobius, Mobius. The long night is approaching. Wildlings died beyond the wall. And, were turned into White Walkers. Let me, just real quick, the others. Um, Skills, you just use Dragon Glass, yeah. So here's the Night King. He is 11,000 years old. Has 300 in every skill. Arrow is 2,000. 2,800. 4,500. Yeah, the White Walkers are just immune to aging. What? Orange? And he would kill you. He actually would. You would be dead. I don't even know how you'd be cold and scared. Exactly. White Walkers are actually really fucking sadistic for whatever reason. The fact that I have the option to wield this one-handed without a shield. The fact that I'm faster wielding it one-handed without a shield. This actually slows me down. Bro, I'm fast as fuck. Like, if I'm moving on foot, I am better off just carrying the sword one-handed, and then when the fighting starts, switching to a two-handed grip. I'm trying to punch a White Walker in the face after it shatters. Couldn't be me. Bro, what if my fucking pages just die? You fucking bitches. I need y'all to get upgraded, not fucking die on me. I'm just gonna recruit another one now. I probably would do that. It wouldn't work. You just have a cold, broken hand. It's true. Don't know what John was thinking.
Time to die. Kill 'em all.
Probably. Oh fuck, my sword broke. Why is fuck has been permitted before? God damn it, Autobot. I ain't permitted that before.
You cut quite a swath throat.
He's been disarmed. Kind of chopped his arm off there. Nice arming got there, chops it off. Nice arming got there. Be a shame if something happened to it. Lock that in place, and then we're just gonna go boop and boop and boop. Unhand that weapon. Well, close enough. Unhand that weapon, you fiend. Oh, hi, boys. Let's get you guys to work, shall we?
This way! To death! Come on!
Jamie ate himself to death. Jamie fucking Lannister. Jamie fucking Lannister, as Bronn would call him. Tywin died of pox, Joffrey sick. Lannisters really can't catch a break. They can't, apparently. Alright, everyone. Get to work, boys. Of how they all group together until and just bonked the enemy in one shot. Yeah. This is a real benefit of just pressing charge, because they'll just go in and start tearing shit up. I think it would be very funny if I could just buy Dragonstone off my wife. I do think that would be very hilarious, actually.
You've got quite a sweat through my men there, damn you.
I always love that. Will always love that. Just the very rapid, just walk up bonk. Like me, gets one-shotted. Honestly. Oh, charm's at 300 now. God damn. I could, in all reality, charm the pants off of whoever I wanted to at the moment. Okay. Yeah, everyone's fucking moving around, doing their job. I can't afford it though. High Lordship of Dragonstone is only 3,600. That seems gravely undervalued. Almost criminally so. Another hideout. Credible troops 26. I want that number to get bigger. Nope. Gotta get to King's Landing. Some motherfucker wants to try me. My goddamn alley. You fuck. Okay, just to have some people in case my troops there actually end up dying. Bring it on. Alright, motherfucker. And the best part about these? I come in full combat gear. There we go. And like that, manage troops. Them in there. Okay. Now for the regular troops. Get rid of all these crown lens boys. No, not my Night's Watch. Not my Rangers, damn you. They stay. Raise up to 225. Okay. Just got to get to 300. There's a bunch of hideouts around here, actually. There's so many bandits. Wait a second. Who was that? Alistair Thorne is a White Walker. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Carl Tanner is the Lord Commander. Carl fucking Tanner. Not Carl fucking Tanner. Apparently, the fact that fucking Alistair Thorne is now a White Walker when he was originally so like pathologically obsessed with fighting wildlings. The wildlings weren't even the things that got him. The White Walkers got him. Actually, that's actually really, really bad. The long night is ramping up faster than I thought it would. I need to pick a side, and I need to hole up, and I need to do it fast. I have to kill Gregor before that happens. There's still a lot of time in the time before Daenerys comes back to Westeros. Siding with Robb might be the play. Siding with the North might be my best option right now. Yeah, siding with the North might be my best option. I'm originally from the Crown, but I'm from the Crown. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I end up marrying a Northerner. Assuming I end up getting a northern settlement. Or I can take some land along the Riverlands. Like I could take the twins in theory. In theory, I could become Lord of the Twins, but then again, I wouldn't really be under the jurisdiction of the North anymore. That would technically be the Riverlands. So I guess the Riverlands did say that they would swear fealty to Robb Stark as the king. So would that technically include the Riverlands amongst them? Actually, thinking about that, with the Riverlands swearing fealty to Robb, well, I guess the Riverlands don't technically count as a kingdom because the Iron Islands count as a kingdom for whatever reason. Honestly, it should be the other way around. I do think the Riverlands should be counted as a kingdom, and the Iron Islands should be just the add-on. I stand by that. The Iron Islands should be the add-on. Riverlands should be a kingdom.
You've got quite a sweat.
Okay, how many of them are upgradable? All 46. Yes. Oh yes, a smart archipelago of worthless islands. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much my thought in the matter. Yeah, at this point, honestly, siding with the North might be my smartest play. It does mean I am gonna lose my my workshops here in King's Landing, because at that point I'll be an enemy of the Lannisters. Is fine. "49 Vale Knights." I think I want to get them to higher tiers. I also think I need one more infantry. So how's Moat Kalen right now? House Marbrand holds Moat Kalen. Okay. Well, reload before I hash anything because I clicked something and it divorced all my spouses. Awkward. Okay. Fact that, well, I guess Sandor being impulsive does make sense. Lysa Aaron. I'm sorry, Lysa. Did you really think I was going to side with you? Of all people? With you. Hmm. I just want to get rid of these guys. And honestly, yeah, I think getting Well, it depends on what type of settlement we end up getting, right? So if we, I guess if they take, if the North ends up taking back Moat Kalen before I can join, I might try and push a claim for the twins. In which case, I'll either want a companion of everyone's. If you want to look after her boy, or better teach him to fly. What? The egg exploded and killed everyone there, eradicating both House Rain and Targaryen. That's wild, actually. I don't think that that's divorce at that point. I think that's just murder. So safe's coming. It was about Lysa Aaron's invitation. Oh, fuck that. Nah. I don't want shit to do with Lysa. You know, if the games didn't want you to save scum, they wouldn't make it possible. That's all I gotta say about it.
You've got quite a...
I'm just gonna let my men go crazy here. Go crazy, boys. Littlefinger's breastfeeding crotch goblin can stay in the Eyrie. You're not wrong. I need war horses. 49 of them to be precise. You know, honestly, actually, what I might have to do. Just realized. I'm gonna find some way to recover her. Okay. Because we're not gonna be able to keep that. Let's say, yeah. We need to abandon the alleyway. Assuming this doesn't crash my game. That crashed the game? Oh no. I don't know when my last save was. Oh no. Last save was an autosave. I don't know when it was. Well, while you guys are in ad jail, I'm a BRB. Oh no. Okay, I'm back. How far back did it put me? You know, it's not as big of a setback as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Where'd I go? Oh, I walked away for a bit while ads were running. Because I realized I hadn't grabbed food yet. So I went to grab food. Okay. Well, I'm here. Take her to the party. Okay. So now we gotta get to the north. Oh, he's cruel. That's right. Why does she count as a horse archer? She doesn't have any horses. Also, one of my dialogue trees keep calling him Terrence. Sandor, if you keep stopping me every 30 fucking seconds, I'm gonna have to ditch you. Where's Rob at? Last seen near Winterfell. Arya just recently turned 18. Sansa. Also, I think Sansa has better skills than Arya. She does. Bro wants all of my attention, apparently. All right, Rob. Greetings, Beau. I suppose you're here because of that message I sent you. Oh. It's because I'm at war with the ET. But anyhow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you giving me a follow there. Go ahead and I didn't realize I was still at war with them. Easy. All right. I am ready. I'm ready, King Rob. I swear homage to you, lawful king in the north. The powers of heaven and earth have entrusted you with the guardianship of this sacred land. I shall stand by your side, and not forsake you, fight until my life leaves my body. I shall heed your judgments and pay your tribute that is due, so that this land may have a strong protector. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, buddy. House Tugly has now joined the North. Britannians, my ass. I just realized. Hang on. I definitely have to save here because we might have to turn off war exhaustion. Also, you guys don't have game audio. Damn. Once again. I forgot I had war exhaustion on. Because otherwise, if war exhaustion is on, it can force wars to end. And if you force a defeat, you will have to pay out a fuck ton of money. And then the war will restart because they are lore protected wars that will not end until one of the kingdoms is destroyed. So it's either okay. Game capture would be nice. I'm on OBS. So would audio. Okay, so we got audio. There's game capture. Boom. We back. Okay. Okay. Honestly, they might try to give me Moat Kalen. Hang on, clans. Oh, let me see. Is anyone here? I don't think anyone I have is a northerner. Oh, he is. Okay, actually, easy. I will send Eleanor, though. Great places. I'll send him to me. That's gonna take 9 days to do it. So many fucking bandits around here, goddamn. Okay. Second. Oh. Okay. Come on, game. Come on. There we go. Send my boys into a charge. I'm gonna need a bunch of war horses to actually upgrade them, though. They're tier 5 versions. I'll honestly probably put Sandor in charge of a war party as well. And honestly, I might want to put my Unsullied in a garrison. Just because that instantly cuts the garrison funding, or garrison costs. And it also puts really high tier units as part of a garrison. Like, who's gonna try and take a castle held by Unsullied? Finish them, boys. Boys. I was taking too long. Things are going a long quiet, getting any worse. Eh. Probably. It's looking at how it's going, it's actually getting a lot worse now that I look at what the long night is getting set up to be. They're I 100% need to find a place to hole up and just set it up defensively. Honestly, I think I'm going to take all these guys. I think anything that is not Unsullied, Veil, or Night's Watch, I think it's going to go with Sandor. Do I have... Okay, I do have plenty of food. Ooh, I was about to be real concerned there. Okay. So all of them, Sandor, are now under your command. Go crazy, big guy. Godspeed. Honestly, actually, I put 8 Unsullied in a garrison. I'll leave you with 100 Unsullied. Then I'll have 100 infantry, 50 archers, 50 cav. It's a pretty good mix. Election taken from Mount Kalen. Okay. I put myself forward for ownership of it. I want to give it to Howland Reed. Alright. Military at Storm's End. I lost the semifinals. And Joustin must face Great John Umber in the melee. Remember how I made my character's 2 meters tall? He's still bigger than me. Great John is a pretty big dude.
If you please.
Alright. It's death time.
On my command!
Let's speak cavalry. Okay.
Footmen! Archers! Attack! Cavalry! Give them hell! Orders! Charge!
Bro. How do you take down a fucking Veil Knight already, my dude? Yeah, the Valarians here are about to get erased.
Horsemen! Charge!
Oh, these poor bastards. 2 Veil Knights got wounded. You killed an Unsullied. I no longer feel sympathy for you. You killed one of the best soldiers I could have. There is no more sympathy. Honestly, we're just gonna top off wherever we can. We are at war. I'm gonna need some troops. They're going to besiege Greywater Watch. Oh shit. Wait, if we're going to besiege Greywater Watch, does that mean that oh, we just have numbers. Wait a second, they gave Moat Kalen to they gave Moat Kalen to here they are. They gave Moat Kalen to Howland Reed. Hell yeah, my Unsullied are first up the wall. Let's go. So Howland Reed now has Moat Kalen. Means more likely than not, they're probably going to give me Greywater Watch. Will give me hold of the neck. Another Unsullied die. Bro, why do my Unsullied keep fucking dying? Why are you all just like standing here? Why is nobody charging on the ladders? Why are we not all going up the ladder? There's literally piles of you just standing at the foot of the ladders. Get fucking up there, guys. Come on. What the hell? Fucking finally. Okay, I'm clearing the breach. You've so far led to the death of 3 of my Unsullied. You bastards. Your inaction is causing their deaths. And I take that personally. I thought the Northern Lords were supposed to be men of valor. Yeah, here they are, hiding like a bunch of scared little children. You are allowing foreigners to come in and absolutely show you up the entire goddamn time. I'm not even native to the north, and yet here I am dunking on you guys. You know, honestly, I better just fucking get control over Greywater Watch at this rate. Okay. I guess I'm getting Greywater Watch. Okay. So. Okay. Let's pressing the improve menu. Okay. All the improve. All your current castle and temple can be listed here. Use this drop down. Okay. This cars. Map. Also, dynamically show useful information. For example, the fief or one of its villages currently under attack or even destroyed. Each fief often comes with some functionalities by left clicking a fief picture. Okay. Menu. This region or establish a recruited party to recruit troops from outside this region. No. Region consists of castles or towns in its bound villages. Recruiter party is used to recruit new troops for the garrison. The recruiter will look for troops outside of your region. Current fee if you can select the culture and the number of troops you want the recruiter. Okay. Recruitment settings. So vanilla recruitment refers to recruiting the base game. This one, which is not modified in this mod. I recommend to keep this setting deactivated as the recruitment from the base game is not controlled by the improved garrison and therefore can interfere with the custom settings. From region enabled. Settings. Prisoners of the dungeon will slowly be recruited to your garrison. Okay. Section. Okay. 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 Region. Okay. We'll stay at 200, I guess. Okay. Okay, a bunch of ironborn. Okay. And put her in there. And honestly, fuck it. We're putting everyone in there. All right. You're now Lords of Greywater Watch. Okay, is there any way for me to turn that off when I'm in there? Because that's very intrusive. Okay. Okay. 30, 40. Okay. And Mormont, Northern, Mormont. Nope. Not you guys. Unsullied in there. Okay. Honestly, actually. Oh, not the Lord's Hall. I want to go to the dungeons. Okay. I clicked on the wrong thing. Dungeon, manage prisoners. Okay, so they are recruiting from here. Awesome. Garrison. Lauren, Garrison has recruited 15 soldiers, upgraded 0 troops. And to the next year, and persuaded 4 prisoners today. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. Beautiful. Okay, so I leveled up. You increase writing. You increase athletics. Hey. Good. You increase this shit. Ooh. Point scouting of 250. God damn, okay. And send over. Your scouting also improved. Look at us. Okay. Here's castle. Okay. Long about 16 days. Okay. Well, I guess it's time for me to start looking for Northern Bride. North. Lord Lady, not married. Arya. And Sansa. Oh, Mira's already married. God damn. Okay. Evelyn. Reed. Is Mira? I guess Mira Reed's already married off. God damn. That's fast. Yeah, I guess Sansa might be my best option. Let's see, because where is she? She was near Winterfell. Means that she's currently. Well, she said she was fugitive.
Sansa Stark of Winterfell, daughter of Eddard and Catelyn Stark. What business do you have with a lady of the North?
Sansa may occupy a few minutes of your time. You look stunning. I suspect you're already aware. Attack Goliath. I'm assuming he's gonna be under her enemies because I don't see. If he is under there at all. The fact that Night King is just automatically one of her enemies is crazy. Oh. I don't see the guy. Like, it'll be easier if I look here. So he's friends with Rob. Let's see anything about Sansa. Friends with Rob. Yeah, he's not on anything in terms of Sansa's list of friends or enemies. Of course she doesn't like that. Of course she doesn't. I see near White Fork. Oh, she's... Okay. I'm gonna abstain. I'm gonna see if I can get Sansa to like me a bit more. Honestly, if I can get her to like me. Okay.
Peace to you.
Gambit. She does not have any traits. Difficult to say. Life is complicated. I can hardly judge such things. Okay. Asleep now. Okay. Yeah. I do have to get her to trust me a bit more before I'm able to start laying on the flirtation. Either that or I have to wait for her to... I don't think this is going to allow for another conversation. Where is she actually at? She's at Winterfell. Okay. Let's see. Flirting? Yes. So flirting is essentially because
To you.
there's other ways to, so essentially you can technically do like the vanilla marriage in this game, but that adds all sorts of different complications because if they're not set up in a way where you have the interaction, you're not going to count as their spouse. What do you think? Yeah, she's certainly conventional. Yes. Life is difficult to say. Life is complicated. I can hardly judge such things. There we go. So she trusts me a bit more. I think it's around the time we start getting considered friends when I should be able to really lean into it. Okay. Okay.
Peace to you.
Edison. E. 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 Oh, she doesn't like him. I didn't even see that. Okay. So he's one of her friends. Okay. So he now trusts me a bit more. Okay. We're gonna besiege. Okay. You want to besiege me? Fine. Let's go. I will defend this with my life. 1287? Oh, this just got real awkward. Okay, this just got real fucking awkward. Okay. 1,200 of them. Okay.
Infantry! Form a shield wall!
Okay.
Move!
Be a bit tighter in. Those catapults are aiming for their battering ram. Aim from the battering ram, for the love of God. I'm taking over. Okay. Can force them on the wall over the battering ram. Angle is bad. Okay. Bad elevation. Okay. Not close enough. My firing patterns. Okay. Okay. Battering ram's taking some pretty serious hits. Almost there. Honestly. Okay, cool. We're now gonna force them to try and take the walls. Means I can sit right here and just snipe anyone who tries to get on the wall. Okay. Oh my god, the lag. Okay, that's one lord down. There's so much lag here. So much lag. You know what? I am genuinely curious to see if I can hold them back. I mean, so far we're looking good. That has to be another Westerland's Lord. I see him. Harris Swift, yep, down. Okay. Got this. Is the bow that changes the reticle, or is it something in the settings? It's something in the settings. So if you go to options, I believe it's gameplay. I believe so. Yeah, and then crosshair type, there's 3 and 4 part. Damn, they killed one of my rangers. I'm about to run out of arrows. One last arrow. Ow. Oh, you got on the wall. Hello. Are you winning, son? Somehow, yes, actually. Yeah, somehow I actually am. I legit do not know how, but here I am winning. At least on this side of the wall I am. I can't say about the other wall right now. This breach we're holding them back. Damn it, I just hit one of my own troops. When it seems like, at the very least, the other wall is holding all right. I haven't been fucked in the ass yet. There goes another noble of theirs. God damn. Bro, how many of these guys do we have to kill to force a rout? Oh, they are kind of doing a number up here. Get them up on the wall. We're here just to get some numbers back on the wall. Oh, yeah, I want this wall to be able to hold. Okay. Now we're starting to look like that wall's holding again. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. You're outnumbered 3-1. With kind of shitty walls. I don't know how we're holding. We're managing. Okay, who's managed to get up on what side? Okay, it's because they've already kind of gotten up on the wall, it looks like. So if we manage to get them off the wall a bit, but we can start actually getting a formation here. Okay. Ads. Add it back. Ads ended. Welcome back. Okay. My formation's back up. Okay, shit. Okay. They're overwhelming the castle. Not if I can help it though. I don't know how many I don't care how many I have to wipe out. I'll kill them all. Okay, this is getting really fucking chaotic. Game of Thrones mod. Yes, this is Realm of Thrones. This is a Game of Thrones mod for Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Oh my god, is my computer suffering? My poor PC. Okay, are we still holding over here? Sort of. Okay, we are starting to see walls being lost. Okay, we're losing. I think we might actually end up losing this at this rate. We were far too heavily outnumbered here. I really was better off just letting this fall. We were way too heavily outnumbered here. Savvy's world, thank you for the follow. Yeah. I don't think there's any way I could win this. We're too heavily outnumbered. I could certainly try. If I somehow win this, I'm going to lose my mind, but I don't think I am. They're really letting us have it. And I've already, like... I've lost track of how many of them I've killed already. I hadn't even checked. I haven't had a moment to check. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Hold up. Oh, that's an arm off. Holy shit, wait a second. Okay. This is where shit gets a little hazy. We're back to this. I'm back to dismembering the shit out of people. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. Don't stop me from trying, but I'm getting a little overrun here. Alright, come on. Come on. I gotta lock in, chat. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I might be able to, I might somehow be able to pull this off. I don't think I will be. As long as I'm trying, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull this off, chat. I'm gonna try. But I don't know if I can. I think we're gonna end up being taken prisoner here. Means I'm gonna lose all my unsullied and I'm gonna have to start over from scratch at this rate. But I'm gonna make a fucking work for it. That's for sure. Dismembering them. I am wading through bodies. The amount of... I'm going to collapse them with the sheer weight of my balls at this rate. Goddamn. I fucking... literal brass fucking... Ugh. Come on, motherfuckers. Let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, how are we on this side? Oh yeah, oh no, we're so losing. I'm gonna take as many of them down with me as I can, but we're so losing this. Good thing I don't really have anything of value on me. I mean, it does look like they're pretty much down to just me here. Yep. How many kills did I get? Where was I in there? 232. They won, but we made them fucking work for it. They had 564 left over, right? They had over 800 people go down. We killed 846. 846 of them we took out. And I got 200 of those myself. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna be kept prisoner. Okay. Hmm. Ah. Oh, Sandor. Okay. I'm currently a prisoner. Oh, he's keeping me prisoner in his army. He's not even holding on to. Okay. I might be persuaded to release you from your bonds in exchange for services in my bed. She, she already has a bastard son with Kevin Lannister. Is Kevin married? No, he's not. But she already has a bastard. I mean, this is a fast way to get free, I guess. I don't like that they say it like that. It's like getting violated, they're captive. That's nasty. I don't like that. I just need to go on a recruiting spree. I currently have no troops with me. I got a recruiting spree and I need to buy a bunch of food. Which food do you guys have? I'll take it all. Stafford minus. I don't even have Stafford. Okay. I guess Sandor had Stafford. Where did Sunset go? Near Acorn Water. Speak to Roderick. I think I should be able to get a bunch of Stark units. I can just get 100 of them right away. Okay. God damn. I mean, that's one fast way to fucking recover your troops. Where is Sansa? Near Acorn Water. Oh, there she is. Fuck Sansa.
To you.
You're quite the impression, but tell me, what else should I know of you? What does that even... So what does neuroticism even look like in terms of definition? Definition. Okay. The more likely to experience negative emotions. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Hmm. How does that play? Okay, so... Hmm. I'm trying to figure out how to play this then. So, neuroticism. Okay, I need to figure out like what the stats actually mean because there's no like real. Okay. Okay. So. Trying to see how the stats of this fucking mod are supposed to work. Give me a moment, chat. Lord, no, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Well, she has higher neuroticism. It being a negative. Does the negative mean? Okay. Okay. For a bit, and then just keep trying to make sure Sansa just left.
Peace to you.
Extroversion -10. It keeps myself. Large crowds could be exhausting. Really? Okay, so the negative. What? I feel like that's a bug. Feels like a bug. My cat can't take a hint. Uh-oh. She wants my cereal. I said no. Now she's on my shoulder. And we'll abstain. That way Helen Reed can take it because it's probably going to get taken again. Hmm. Roger Riswell. Oh. She trusts me a bit more. Okay. I said no, now he's on my shoulder. That's not even really a hint at that point. That's you blatantly telling the cat no. Okay, last seen near Winterfell. So she left and didn't go anywhere in particular. Oh, there she is. Defending Mount Kalen. Lots of weight.
Peace to you.
I can't see what the rest of that says. No interest in that right now. No true love. Or one or two adventures once in a while won't matter. Going towards either sex, truthfully. Thunder figures possess a well-toned body, seems to be best athletic, maybe. This is somewhere in the middle. Partners around the age of 26. 62 out of 100. Okay. Like a 35-pound cat. Interesting. So she's... Hmm. This is a 25-pound cat. That's 10 pounds more than what I said. Did I say 35? I may have said 35. I wasn't fully paying attention. I don't remember anymore now.
Peace to you.
Fedor, Sam. Yeah, he big. Big. What happens here? Big cat. Oh. I heard I've been spared the misfortune of having not met him. He has... Okay. Looks like she's going to Acorn Water. Okay.
Peace to you.
Fraction is 62. Was their money, thus it is their choice. I can't tell if he's small for Maine Coon mix or if he's gotten used to size and now I'm taking it for granted. Um, 25 pounds depends on like. I mean, Maine Coons are pretty fucking big. So I don't know that that's necessarily small. Because even small by like Maine Coon standards is still bigger than most people can handle. Do they still have Moat Kalen, which means chances are they're going to try and give me Greywater Watch. I'm honestly not going to put any money or effort into it this time. I'm just going to let it sit there.
Peace to
Damn. Talia Forrester. I don't see her on the friends list. On the enemies? Hmm. She's not even showing up as a name. Not even a person? It is. She's only 17, that's why she's not showing up. She's too young. What do you mean thought well of? She's not on your friends list. She's a child. When did this motherfucker? He became a White Walker.
peace to you.
Damn. Gotta use like the drama lord marriages, because that's gonna be the easiest way to like guarantee that the marriage is gonna happen. Otherwise I have to do like the vanilla startup for it and then go through all like the flirting and stuff afterwards. Thanks sucking. On some of the 100 goons. That's crazy. Honestly, you're not wrong. That is pretty much what it looks like. When you put it that way, it makes me seem fucking weird.
Peace to you.
He literally has zero interest in it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way then. And 100%. Love it. Hi, by the way, a long time no see. Yeah, a long time no see. Welcome in. How many troops can I have now? 237. Okay. I don't think my really much of anything can go any higher. Keeping Damon going. I can't wait 2 days now for interactions with Sansa to reset, so that way I can leave. That way I can have that opportunity. Then I have to speak to Rom. Oh, you know where she was? Just said she was near Winterfell. Near Winterfell. We've been paying attention to where she went. Okay, last seen at Winterfell. Okay. Talk with
I am
Sansa.
very angry with you. Too much time has gone by since last you visited. Supposed to be alliance for houses, not our hearts. Damn it. All right. I think he's in the middle of a siege. He is. Raven's not going to get to him. Okay, let's see what he has to say. You again. Yes. My own hand. Very good. Oh, he's just giving me Sansa. Okay, cool. Okay. Bro's just like, oh, you don't gotta pay money. Congrats, you're married. I see near Winterfell. Okay. She had a party, so she's regrouping now. Where she's at now. Trying to figure out where the fuck she went. She's stuck on regrouping. She's at Barrowton. You know what? Fair. Time to go over to Barrowton. I'm now married into the Starks. I think I have to do. Okay, Sansa.
Peace to you.
Sansa. Yeah. She's younger than me. Yeah. Actually invigorating all. Well, that's a weird one because when she was 20, she said that people 26 were considered older than her. She's technically younger than me. Something else. Oh. Well, apparently she doesn't find that attractive. Okay. Around the same age in her eyes, apparently. Okay. Sansa. Slender. What? That doesn't make sense. What? Okay, so that's a 339. You know, we're gonna check. That one doesn't make sense. That did not make sense at all because she was one, younger than me, and two, slender. So I literally described her. Yeah. We're just gonna load this one then. That doesn't make sense. I don't follow. And I say this because Drama Lord has weird interactions where, like, if I do any of the other interactions, it ends the marriage. It says that we no longer count as being married. We're gonna try this again.
You again.
Okay. Sansa and I are not married. Cool. She's gonna end up at Barrowton. Don't care for the ownership of Seaguard. Sansa. Where is she? Staying at Winter. Now she's staying at Winterfell this time. Okay. Get to Winterfell. Okay. We're gonna see if I can at the very least trigger these events, because I honestly probably should go to bed here sooner rather than later. But keep. Take Sansa to the party. Okay. Talk to Sansa.
Peace to you.
Might make a good match. Sexual orientation. Asexual. Sansa is asexual. Damn. Extroversion. Well, this depends. I enjoy company, but too much can be overwhelming. Okay. Else. We have 4-2. Who the hell is that? 4-2 of the Pana. Yeah. Don't see Sansa among his friends. Among his enemies. Else. Wolf of the Moon Brothers. I see Sansa among any of his friends. No, one of his enemies though. Well, we're counted as lovers now. Okay. Not as husband and wife, but that's just because of how Drama Lord works. A higher attraction, love is there. Marriage type playful. Okay. Oh. Let's see what Sansa has to say.
Peace to you.
Sansa and I are now engaged. She is still pregnant, so that tracks. Now we just need to get to a town, I think. And then we can get married. Unless she says she needs Rob's blessing first. Let's see what she says.
Peace to you.
I think our love. You look studying my betrothed. Agreeableness 6. Damn. That's disappointing, actually. I didn't realize her stat being that low. Okay. I do think her love needs to be higher. Probably closer to 100. Where is she? What? I have to talk to her from my party? I guess she doesn't go to the keep.
Peace to you.
Damn. What's up, Gangatron? I'm trying to figure out how this shit works, and it's not making sense to me. I will drink some water. These stats don't make sense to me. I'm starting to think they may not even have that much of an input on anything. Maybe WoW helps. Maybe. We'll see. If you give it some rest. Okay, so apparently that was too little time. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how it's supposed to work because it's not. There's not like any tutorial to it or like any other information on it. You kind of just wing it and hope it works out. Unchangeousness. Maybe it's because she's not too into any of the extremes. I guess anything. Okay. I think I'm seeing the pattern here. I think it's how far into the extremes they lean. Since she's not that extreme on anything, that she's like conventional, taking the neutral response to most things is going to be the ideal way. I think that's how I'm going to have to play it. Just taking the neutral thing. I think I have to get.
Peace to you.
Okay. Slender and lean physique. The last time I said find slender figure possesses certain elegance, she said that I didn't find her attractive. Fuller figure, I don't know if that's gonna have her attractive. In larger form, that is just right. Okay, you're making me blush. I'm delighted to hear that. Okay. Well, apparently that works. Okay. So far it's working, I think. I think the love stat has to get up to 100 for her to be ransom offer. Here. I'll pay 2,000. I'll pay 2 grand for one of my companions to be freed. Okay.
Peace to you.
Yeah. Slender and agile figure. Okay. I think that's where she's kind of as being slender. Or not? What? I'm so confused. Is it like quite literally with her I always have to pick the neutral options? Like, what's the point of having those trait discussion, those trait markers, if they don't mean anything? Like, what's the point of describing her as being slender if any option that would count towards saying, oh, I prefer a slender physique is wrong? Why have that? Okay. That's all the day. Okay. We'll just have to try again with the figure question. I do think I have to get low up to 100 for her to be like, oh hell yeah, let's get married. Again. Okay. Or maybe the cutoff is like 80. Okay. Get her up to 100. Just to be on the safe side. The thing is, we're gonna have to be, and then honestly, wait for ads to edit. Then honestly, if I get there, I might just end. I will probably end stream there if I'm being honest. So we'll go ahead and we'll try. We'll see. Yeah.
He's to you.
Okay. She's asexual. Then goes opposite attract. Okay. You know, I do think that the developers of this mod don't actually understand what asexual means. Because apparently she's sexually attracted to me and romantically interested. Something that should not be possible. Well, asexual does not necessarily mean aromantic. Yeah, asexual does not necessarily mean aromantic. So I guess that tracks, but like the idea that she's clearly been sexually attracted to me does kind of remove the case. And there we go. You and I are now officially married through the drama lord settings. Fucking hell. Took a long time. But yes, now I get married. Great Water Watch. Sitting at Barrowton. Okay. We are once again married. Who is... Oh, Howlin' Reed's gonna get... No, Kaylin. Okay. Okay, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna super call night. Yeah, have a good night. I'm honestly probably gonna end stream here as well. This is as good a time as any. I'm clan tier 4. Oh, this guy's not in my party. Hey, pretty good. I love this game, but I still don't have the money to buy it. Yeah, it's a pricey game. I'm gonna create another caravan, and then honestly, I think what does Barrowton have going to it? So they have iron, grain, flax, clay, clay. Yeah, trade. What we got? So we have iron ore, grain, flax, northern coursers, brewery, linen, weavery, smithing. I can actually buy all 3. Botanian archers still appear, they nerf it. In vanilla, Botanian archers are the Theon champions. Really, really strong still.
Well now, stranger.
Well now.
Yeah, so if you're playing vanilla, Beyond Champions, really, really strong. 5 caravans, 2 parties. Sansa is in my party and pregnant actually. She is wearing a lot of really good armor and has some really good weapons, so I'm not gonna take them off of her. Writing is also 140. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna let her keep what she has. This is insane. This is a really good armor. And her civilian outfit. Honestly, her shoes can probably be replaced. Maybe her civilian outfit in general. Is there like... That's clipping weirdly. Alright, wrapped leather. You play the DLC version or some mods? This is modded. This is Realm of Thrones. It is a Game of Thrones overhaul mod for Bannerlord. So I am playing a very heavily modded version of the game right now. Also including other mods from like Drama Lord is one of them. Adds all sorts of different interactions that normally aren't there. Okay, so let's see. So my Northern Heroes. I do think I want to get more Noble Warriors. Okay. Well, we have Northern Warlords. Got 2 of those. Okay. Northern Heroes. So that's 2. And 20. That's 22. We'll go get, I think, some more. So I was going to want to turn them into mounted warlords or crazy strong. I think they're only in villages attached to castles. It's such a weird environment. We'll start recruiting them until I can get 50. Or we'll be okay. Honestly, we could probably clear out an individual hideout. We're getting a little too crazy with it. Oh, we have a son. Ooh, Brandon. Who is deceitful. Oh, my son is deceitful. Oh no. Did we not give this boy enough love while he was in the womb? My dear wife. He is a deceitful babe. Another person was turned into a White Walker. This is getting really awkward really quickly. This is getting really awkward really quickly, guys. Long Night is starting to look scarier and scarier. Have everyone charge. All these guys become mounted warlords, which means they're gonna have to do some fighting. There we go. I think we're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna clear out this hideout, and then we're gonna call it a night. Big swings. This is a very fast swinging sword. I also think it helps that I have really good two-handed skill. Honestly, might go swing around one-handed. At least, I think I should max out my two-handed first because I don't think I've maxed it out yet. Oh, yes, I have. I've gotten the final skill cap. I haven't done that with one-handed yet.
Come on, you bunch of shitrags!
Let's go, boys. Come on. Come on. Move it, jackasses. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh god, that's a lot of archers. um, I don't buy duels. Hmm. Ooh. Increasing the party size.
I am very angry with you. Too much time has gone by since last you visited.
Okay, Sansa, we're literally in the same war party. Okay. Yeah, and the rest of you. I'm gonna remove one more hideout. I lied, chat. It'll be 2 hideouts, not 1. I had another hide. I had this one's too close to all the stores I own. It needs to be dealt with. And these guys need to be buffed up a bit. It will become strong. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Jesus Christ. Ow. I hear throwing javelins and sticking into my arm. Come on, guys. Hit these fuckers.
Come on, you bunch of
Hit these fuckers. Come on. Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Do it. Do it, assholes. Beat them up. Get them. There we go. Get the lead out, boys. Get the lead out. Get it out. Get the lead out. Come on. Come on, boys. Got this. Got this. Got this. We're getting there. Get a bunch of northern mounted warlords. You guys will be fucking terrifying. I've already lost all my fucking Unsullied. And I ain't making it all the way back to Essos to go buy a bunch of Unsullied. Nice as that would be, actually. It'd be really fucking nice. Maybe if I had a bunch of mounted warlords, I'd make my way over to SS to go buy more Unsullied. Okay. Warlords. Okay, so 15 Northern Warlords, 13 Northern Heroes. Total of 30. This is a total of 28. Two more of them goes up to 30. Someone must have just bought a bunch of shit. Okay. Okay. Sandor. Okay. Now we have Sansa. I don't want Great Water Watch. Alan Reed could have it back. When he inevitably loses Moat Kalen. That's what I'll take. And Moat Kalen's under siege. Unless I can be eligible to take the twins. I don't know if I'll be eligible to take the twins. 175 roguery. Hell yeah, what do we got here? Okay. Already so fast as fuck. Sansa, see.
I am very.
Oh, I think they failed to take the twins. They did fail to take the twins. And Sansa is once again Reganadance. Alright. So we have one kid. Another on the way. And I think here's where we're gonna end for tonight. We're gonna save as Beau. The Adventures of Beau of House Tugly continue. He now stands on the precipice. A man soon to become a father of 2 children. Father of 2. Husband. And Lord. Like that. We're gonna exit the game. Is there anyone online to raid? Or I would normally read anyway. Anyone? Not particularly, so I think we're just gonna call it here. Realizing I don't think I took my meds. I did not take my meds. Hey, we can do that right now though. Got some water, and we're just gonna call it here then. So I hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun. This mod is this playthrough is actually kind of picking up. I've had a lot of fun. Hope you guys had fun. I'll catch y'all next time. I'll be back technically later today, tomorrow, time, whatever it is, I guess. But I'll be back. So until next time, everyone, take care. Sticks out.